Welcome. How's it going? We'll be playing some more RAINWORLD today, and thank you, Rain. I mean, I think today is kind of the opposite case, you know. Like it's been raining the whole week, you know. The whole week was building up to today, but no, today there's actually some sun. There's actually some sun right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking out of the window, and yeah, that's a big old fireball in the sky. Yeah. So, ironically, I actually don't think it'll rain today. Like, every now and then my, like to build in Microsoft, whatever you want to call it, weather tool on the taskbar at the bottom. It's just like, yo, it's like raining super heavily, it's like snowing, and I'm like, no, it's not. No. So I click on it. I'm like, okay, so where's it telling me that that I am technically? So it thinks I'm all the way some whole another part of Switzerland, you know, where it most likely will be snowing, you know, but not over here. No. I live in a hole, like it's a whole pit that I live in, you know. It's just like a canyon almost. But yeah, no, it's yeah, surprisingly, I don't think it'll rain today. But at least, you know, I had a whole week to live out the rain, and I suppose it did rain earlier, you know, but I don't think it's gonna be raining. However, I don't think the same thing is true for the game itself, you see. Spear gaming? Yeah. It's about time. We've done pretty much all the slot kits besides Monk until the Spear Master right now. And, yeah. Yeah, we'll be going in. We'll be looking at Spearman, and yeah, we're just gonna see how it's gonna go, right? So let me launch the game in the background while we're just kinda hanging out, you know. So how is everyone doing? Hope you guys had a nice day, and welcome. With that said, tomorrow, well, tomorrow, pinning a dropkick on the ceiling with Smearus was one of the best things I've ever done. Oh, you wanna drop on me? How about I make you not drop at all, hmm? You wanna stay on the ceiling? Well, how about I keep you on the ceiling there, hmm? How about I do just that, hmm? Boy. Yesterday Discord streamed a game for what, 6 hours? Why not a surprise stream instead? I mean, it's because I didn't plan on staying there for so long. I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, we've been, oh. Why is it so inconsistent with what it is showing? God damn, I just spoiled everyone. I just fucking spoiled everyone by accident. Okay, let's try that again, yeah? Now, why is it so funny to me? It's because it wasn't supposed to be happening there. Scammed? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so... yeah, so basically what you just saw was like me working on the new intro. You saw Torque for the briefest of seconds right there. I did not expect that to happen. I was sure I fixed my OBS, but I guess not. I guess OBS still thinks that, like I did update my graphics drivers yesterday, so OBS may be yet again confused about that. However, we did good old Fishland the last time, Rivulet, so we're gonna be moving on to Spearland, Spearmaster. Being an abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body. A traveler from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths sends you out once again, messenger. As always, we're gonna have some custom colors. Oh, you can make the spears differently colored. How about we have some red spears? I kinda like the idea of having some red sticks. Okay, hold on. Let me red it up. It's gonna be like a laser, you know? Like a big old dark blood red spear, you know, it's just gonna be pretty badass. But yeah, no, I've been streaming in Discord yesterday for a little bit. Yeah, that is true. And yeah, like I didn't really plan. Let's make him edgy. I don't really plan on keeping streaming there for so long. I was just gonna hang out with people really, and I lost a bit of track of time. But I still did manage to get some progress in. Well, what color do we want him to be himself? I kind of like the purple though. I do sort of like the purple. I mean, what do we have? We had like yellow gourmand. We had a I think it was kind of green rivulet there, sorta. We had like a blue artificer. We had like default survivor, I think. No, I think it's right. Actually, blue eyes. Yeah. I will just kinda keep that part of you purple. You know what? I will just... You'll be a little eggplant there, you know? A little darker, but you still will be an eggplant. Cool. Yes, sure. Let's see how it's gonna look. If I don't like it, I'll just go back. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I've been like playing StarCraft too, which I would not mind playing again later on. Man, those eyes, man, those eyes, they look wild. Look at him. Look at this little guy. So, I think I just pooped out a spear. Hold the pickup button to pull needles from your body. Ah, right, boom, you're telling me that because I kinda need that, don't I? Yep, there it is. Big ol' needle. Cool. Well, that's good to know. So, yeah, that costs me, food blips, doesn't it? No? I just do, yeah? Okay, alright, so we can just pull out spears whenever we feel like it, yeah? Is that it? Yeah, it's very spoopy. I hope you guys will be able to watch the stream with those red eyes of his, you know? See, I didn't really want to fall down here again. You gotta understand, I didn't actually plan on going down there. Huh. No, okay, interesting. So I can just kinda keep on making them, yeah? Oh, sorry, hold up. So, yeah, I failed. Let's poop out some more spears. They're infinite, that's nice, that's good. I mean, I am, after all, a little bit of a freak of nature here. So, interesting. So go down here and then up there and go somewhere else. Must be easy to friend because of spears. I wouldn't know about that. I mean, maybe they are. Hey, look, an actual spear. How about that? Yeah, double spear. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Idiot on Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome. First time playing the spear guy. So yeah. I'm looking forward on how that is gonna be. Yeah. So I'd recommend you to keep pull spears from walls turned off for him. It's more useful. I mean, I never had that on to begin with. So yeah, I reckon. So, is there any point of me being where I am right now? I doubt so. And I missed one platform, yeah. But yeah, guys, yeah, once more, welcome, everyone. Welcome to Spearmaster Run. I don't know if I'll be finishing it in one go, of course. Rivulet might have been the exception. You know, Rivulet might have been the very exception, as I was fast as fuck, dude. Lucky. Man, that sound. It is gonna be ingrained in my mind by the end of this, isn't it? Lucky. They're just lucky. Lucky little guys. Yes, I tried killing them. I need nourishment, you see. I need sustenance. I get a little bit. So yeah, so they do give me only like a fourth And I can't really hit the fruits there. Okay, just experimenting. Okay, I'm just getting a feel for this guy right now. Okay, yeah. Well, you can still gift them like these pearls and that. Oh, I didn't realize I had a mushroom there. Classic scaff moment. Come on, consume the pearl. Put it in your muncher right there. Spearmaster Stratsos, the second lowest scampy reputation, might just die before you give him anything. Okay, come on, eat it. Oh, of course he can't eat it! He has no mouth! That's his whole thing! I was like standing there like, yeah, put it in your mouth, put it in your mouth, yeah. I forgot about it. That's his whole thing! Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. How the hell? There we go. Yeah, no mouth, no backpack stomach. Yeah, it's a brand new world out here for me that I'm gonna have to discover. And I've seen they want me to go the other way, to the different iterator. So I guess we'll be following that guy. See where he wants me to go. Oh, look, it's the start of the game. Where you like start out a survivor, isn't it? Yeah. Totally what I meant to do. Alright. Which one? More of 5 pebbles? Yes. I don't know, whoever that is. Whoever that is. The game really wants me to go there, so I'll just be heading there. I don't know if it is Moon, I don't know if it is 5 pebbles, I don't know who it is to be honest, but it's like, yes, you. Go there. And I'll just be heading there. So yeah, but which one first? Again, I don't know guys, I'm just following what the game's telling me there. The game's like, hey, you know, iterator right there, so I'm like, okay. Cool. Is the oldest slackers in the timeline, you'll see some real interesting stuff, yeah. I've seen that Spearmaster's technically like the farthest back in terms of all the slug cats, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I like him doodling down there, like again some iterator. Yeah. But yeah. Transporting stuff will suck. Yeah, I'll just kind of keep the pearl in here. Like I'm not really gonna bother too much, like carrying the pearl with me all over the place. It's gonna stay there for now, you know. It'll just be there. I'm not really gonna bother doing too much with this. Also interesting overseer color, you know. At a red overseer? I mean, the boy's right there. But backseating me on where to go, you see. Yeah, good old little guy. Explosive spear there. I don't know where you want me to go right now, so I'll just be heading some way. This seems like I'll be ending up inside of of the sewers, and I don't want to be there. Okay. But yeah, no, it's I always look forward to seeing how the world looks differently as per, you know, different slugcats, right? Like I did like Artificer's thing, where you entered Metropolis, might still be my favorite area thus far. But yeah, you know, I'm always curious. Always curious about these things. Hey, don't do that. Seriously? Seriously? None of the spears hit him! You just die. Yeah. That was awfully unprofessional, you know, like I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna hit him in the face there, you know, but no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen, you see? Not at all. We'll still get the ending. I don't really worry about that, you know, I really don't worry about stuff like that. Just warming up, exactly, yeah, just warming up. That's it. And look, it's a graffiti of a, purple lizard. Right there. And we got a rainbow. Everyone knows rainbows are a good sign, okay? So surely whatever just happened earlier, you know, it'll be just fine, you see. So, you lot, you can get up here. Don't be silly. No, don't be silly, you guys. You actually won't make it up there, all right? We all know better. Okay, well, again, secretly kind of hoping I could have turned him around at least a little bit, you know. But yeah, just warming up, just warming up. Probably still need a rock, you know. Oh, hey, look. Conveniently placed rock. Convenient placed, lizard. God, imagine being that guy. And just being devoured by me like that. Actual feeding time there. Yeah, just keep on giving me that food, okay? And I'll be fine. Biggest moons, wiggliest paddles, and riggiest suns. Well, there you go, I suppose. Yeah, I know they're like, oh, it's raining. But yeah, no, we all know that must be the one and only red lizard. Which also means that I probably will be leaving this place now. So we get a king vulture, get a red lizard. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Place your bets now. This king vulture may win. I forgot they hit you really fast. They hit you really faster, yeah. They hit you really damn fast. Yeah, it's like what, like more than once a frame, something like that. Red and caramel lizards, yeah, they do. They do indeed. Don't worry. Played this game for how many hours now? Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I already knew it was like a red lizard by the spit. Like you saw it was like this reddish in tone. And yeah, that's that guy, mostly, you know. Red lizards are awfully OP, they're pretty strong. But have you ever seen a train lizard, though, you know? Now those guys, now those are fast, alright? I'll be saying that much. Nice, some food. Cool. Dude, I love eating green lizard for breakfast right there, you know? Into getting, hold on. More food! So what's that, red lizard almost immune to getting stunned from rocks? Yeah, I mean, it's not really something I was trying there to stun him with. It's more like, I really wanted to use the tunnel to leave again, right? Yeah. Has the most overpowered movement tank right after test flight. Oh yes, good old test flight. I don't know what it is, but hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I would imagine he has like some pretty interesting tags to him. Some that I most definitely will not be utilizing because skill issue. All right, so yeah. So there's most likely that you won't be seeing too much of that, most likely. Yeah. You can't fly with cicadas because PMS is really skinny. Well, I wouldn't know. So we got ourselves a bit of a lizard up there. One that now came down, maybe one that we can spear a little bit, you know. We just need to fool around a little, you know. Do some fooling. So how to go about this here the best, I don't think he is really gonna care if I hit him in his faceplate there. I mean, besides him being knocked down, you see. I don't think the guy's gonna care too much. Uh-oh. This is fun. Yeah, this is perfectly fine, actually. What do you think? Well, yeah, this is perfectly alright. Well, we'll just go up here, okay? If I wouldn't struggle going up, it is. I'm like the lizard, you know? Struggling to go places. However, unlike this lizard, I am alive. So there we go. It's 1-0 for, you know, little chameleon versus Spearmaster. There we go. Surfed him right up. So, let's, I mean, again, I vaguely remember this area, but the emphasis lies with vaguely. Like right now, for example, I'm like, vaguely remember this, but again, just only vaguely. Collectible. Well, like this thing right there. Hi. Huh. Hey. I'm just gonna shut out some spears real quick before collecting this. Well, that's the first time that happened. Prophet 7 Red Suns, no significant harassment. Sirs, I can't stop dwelling over mistakes that I've made. I could just delete those memories, of course, but that feels irresponsible. Okay, 7 Red Suns must be the guy who sent us, I think. Oh, what kind of mistakes are we talking about here? I once gave someone sensitive information, the kind that could be dangerous if acted on. Yet, I should have known they weren't in a right state to use this information responsibly. I'd take if you won't tell me the content, or to who. No, I will not, out of respect. Look, if you ever want to talk about it, I can. We can share this little problem of ours. We were made to solve them after all. You're worrying they're gonna get themselves hurt by messing it up? They already have. You see, they already have messed up. So what is this, like a live broadcast I happen to overhear, or... Am I part of the broadcast? Good. Also, that lizard's gonna be a problem. Right there. Yeah, totally meant to shoot it the opposite way. What of it? Yeah. Let's go. Come on, keep pooping! Look, that thing's gonna die eventually. Alright? Surely! With all of these spears inside of his body, he'll be dead now, right? Cool. Now I just need to, you know, dislodge the lizard so I can actually move in there. I just need to... that lizard... Just move him a little. There we go. Well, now we get on to the fun part of, any percent speed run and getting to the shelter. You know? So there's that. But yeah, interesting to see that dialogue right there. Between, what, like, Iterator and, potentially me, Slugcat, or, you know, maybe something or someone else. I was pretty sure that one of these was a pole plant, okay? I'm just saying. Well, we go up and sleep in there. Okay, I'm enjoying Spearmaster as of thus far. You know? It's pretty cool. You're like the Wi-Fi cat. Alright, so it was basically me who has been talked to then, huh? You can just sleep again? I can, yeah. I have enough sustenance within the body. You know, killing that one lizard is gonna be, you know, it's basically, yeah, full restock in terms of food pips. I mean, it's a pretty long cycle too, right? So technically speaking, I mean, I'm just saying it would be a bit of a shame. So where do I want to go though? Like, again, it's kind of a thing we briefly touched upon earlier. I know that this guy Wants me to go to some iterator. Whom? I do not know. Oh, hey. Wait, can I, Wait, hold on. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. You spear those things, of course. I gotta get used to not having a mouth. You know? Hey Gab, how are you doing? Welcome to, the Mouthless Guy run. How was it going? Oh. Huh. So we got this guy right there. Can it? Yeah, I'd love to. It's, well, a matter of how. However. Oh god! Sure was behind me. Oh yeah, that was behind me. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was behind. He was behind, alright. I don't realize. Yeah, no, sure didn't realize right there, you know. See a dead body?
Kids, want to see a dead body?
Yep. So yeah, he used the pipe thing right behind me there, to yoink me. This right there, I see what he pulled, you know, I see what he pulled. Yeah, drop work, yeah. And scavenger too. No. Nope, that's not gonna work there. Well, sure was, an experience right there with that, red lizard. But how is it going, it was me, the toxic dude that, played Birdwall with you guys, JK. Hello, that toxic dude who played, Birdwall with us. How is it going? Still toxic, yeah? Are we still toxic nowadays? Yeah, no, I mean, I hope you're doing well, Gab. And, right, so that's where I am. So basically, I wasted my time going to the left side. Look, I'm not the most familiar with outskirts anymore, because I don't really hang out in outskirts that often anymore. So, you know. Hold on, there's a little spike I'd like. Pathetic. Dude. Those misses, they were terrible. Though I would like to get some of those food blips right there, you know, from that guy. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I finally, don't look at the Viking from Switzerland. What? Hold on, I need to avoid, murder lizard, you know? Could be more interesting than I was hoping it would be. Yeah, no, that guy has a vendetta on me right now. Yeah, now I'm gone. Yeah, now I'm gone. Where am I going? I do not know. All I know is I must flee. Oh no. I think the red lizard's gonna... Yeah. Yep. How to fight a red lizard, you know? How to fight a red lizard 101. I mean... The first step in fighting a red lizard is you do not fight a red lizard. I mean, hey, at the very least we can't fool around like this here. Hey, look, there's a drop wick. Oh. Because, doesn't end well usually. And if you really do have to fight that red lizard, then, well, make use of the terrain, young Padawan. And yes, I do want to, hit that, drop wick right there, and I would like to get some of that food. And I'm pretty sure it's still alive. I'm pretty sure it is now dead. Exactly, yeah, exactly. How to fight a red lizard, you just don't. You know, that's probably the best tip anyone could give anyone. Just don't do it. Yeah, I'm a little suicidal here. you know, I'm a little unhinged, you know, some might say. Do it. Right, so that's about, where that spear would be landing. I see, you know. Thank you for testing that out, eel. It was nice to see an eel lizard, test, those things for one. I'm like a parasite in a way, aren't I? I'm just a parasitic... Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. I didn't realize that man was sneaking up on me. Yeah, basically like a parasite in a way, aren't I? Like, I'm just taking from the living creature. I'm just siphoning their, what, blood? Intestines? Meat? What am I doing exactly with those spears? I just know that I'm eating like that. But, well, on the good news, we did get ourselves a... Please? No? Take this. Peace offer. Okay. And let's leave. The moment I'm gonna see the back turn red is the moment that I will be leaving, hopefully. You know what? Scratch that. I'm leaving right now! I'm gonna go sleep. You know, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna have a good old time there, you know. I'm gonna be undisturbed in there. I'm gonna not be devoured by the murder of the outskirts. The red fiend, you know. I'm just gonna ignore him, you know. We got ourselves a bit of a karma flower, you know. We got ourselves some food, you know. We're good. Just gonna go sleep, you know. Yeah. 2 explosive spears instead. Yeah. But also 1 bite and I'm dead. Yeah, the man behind the slug too. Okay, so yeah, it seems like he's doodling something else every time. He doesn't even seem like he wants to sleep. He's just kind of hanging out back there, just being bored in the shelter. Well, so, ponder time. Where do I want to go? I mean, I suppose I would know the way to 5 pebbles from here on out. I guess, so we could maybe visit that lad. Since we're kind of on the track there, and, well, sure fuck that one up, huh? Don't worry, it's just 2, it is just 2 of these, dropworks right there. But, you know, considering that, we're kind of on the way already, we might as well, you know, we might as well. Huh. Yeah, just 2 of them. Just 2 of them, surely. Now, I will hit 1 of them, eventually. Do you just pick up my spear and use it as your bait? You sir, you am I the one baiting the dropwick, or is the dropwick baiting the me? Yeah, if Spearmaster is the oldest, is Moon still in her prime? Yo. I got 1 of them. Not the one I was aiming at, but I got 1 of them. You know what? Let's do it the old school way. Shit. The old school way sure didn't work out. Now did it? Yeah, back clap. I was also 3 of them. Hey, Livestock, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the game where you play as a slug, and a cat, and a genetically augmented creature that, that shoots spears out of their behind. As one does, right? And, also eats through that way. Because we can only eat when we, hit something with the spear, you see? It's a bit of a condition, you see, it's a bit of a condition. But yeah, now the ranked are fun. Like, the game itself is very, procedural, right? Hi there. It's, like, the movement itself is sort of procedural, because, like, your slug cat doesn't really move the same way. Like, it's, like, you know, depending on what foot goes where, like, it's kind of decided by the, by your character, I suppose, in the game. You don't really have too much say over it. And, yeah, if you've never seen this game before, it's also pretty AI heavy, I would say. In terms of, like, you know, the ecosystem is fairly simulated. And, you know, like, all the beings have, like, their own role to play inside of the ecosystem. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, yeah. Some T-World vibes. I don't know what that is, but I know me some RAINWORLD, too. Yeah. Alright, so we'll be moving up to, I believe, Industrial right now. Yeah, like, the whole thing is, you need to get Karma, which is the bottom left thing, and the circle is around the bottom left symbol. Like, it's like the time you have before the rain starts coming, and you really want to be inside of a shelter before the rain hits you, because you die if you don't. Yeah. Yeah. 2D platform with grappling hook. Yeah, I mean, there's also a grappling hook in this game, kinda. Considering the grapple hook is more of a worm, but yeah. So there'll be that. Yeah, I mean, very much could be inspired by one or the other. Like, I don't know the exact history of the game or anything, but, no, games like to borrow from one another, and, yeah. All I want to do right now is, go into the shelter of this place here, simply so I, can save, you know? And apparently the movement tag in this game is also pretty crazy. It's like a big part of this here. Because you can... you can do some of those, quote, simpler tricks, you know, you can be like hyper advanced and do like speedrunner strats, which are... Apparently there's a lot of those, and I wouldn't know, but yeah. No, it is very in-depth, by the sounds. Like, I've only scratched the surface of that, but then again, I'm not someone who's going too hard into the whole movement tech stuff, yeah. So I was about touching the jump button. Has only, but still. Huh. It's interesting. Because, alright, so in Industrial there's also like 2 more of those lore nodes that we can look at, and that's interesting. In terms of the collectibles. Found out that the grey ones, the brown grey ones, that they mean like you're communicating with like the iterator, which is like the guy who sent you on your quest. Which again, it's neat. Like, I would like to get it, if it wouldn't mean, yeah, we need to spend more time sitting in a place like this, you see? Okay. Now, what do I mean with a place like this here? I mean a place where a little blue lizard can get me and kill me pretty easily, you see? It's not over yet. You know, I mean, maybe something's gonna... Okay, it's over. Basically, for the ones who do not know, when a lizard grabs you, right, you actually don't die usually. It's when you hear like that dung sound right away again. That's when you are dead. So if you hear it like twice in a row, you're just dead. But like the first time is usually fine. And there's also like a chance that that a lizard will like spit you out maybe, if you happen to be somewhat stupidly lucky, or if a different predator maybe tries to eat you as well, and thus snatches you out of the lizard's mouth. No, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Okay, I don't really see any anything collectible here, so yeah. We'll be going down to where the the overseer is telling me to go. Yeah, or, yeah, someone knocks the lizard out. Yeah, there's just, like, different ways, but not all the creatures act like that, because, like, some of the creatures, say, like a vulture, yeah, if that thing grabs you, you're usually pretty dead. Usually, chances are, you just die. Damns the odds. Being a big old bird of prey, and, yeah, it doesn't really leave, a lot of stuff up to chance. Like me right now, I just absolutely took a massive L, by falling down into a lizard's mouth, basically. And now I'm dead, because it dragged me to its hive. However, if that, or rather its nest. However, that other lizard that just showed up earlier would have said interfered, then there would have been a chance that I might have survived, as they would be fighting among each other, and I would have had a chance to escape. Again, there's a lot at play, and I do like it. I do like it, yeah. Lizards are the weakest predators out there. And they have less chance to insta-kill you, yeah. Yeah, some lizards, like, say the red lizard, for example, has, like, a 100% to kill you when they grab you, right? So if you see a massive, big old Godzilla, red lizard looking guy, yeah, if that thing grabs you, you just die. So basically all of the stuff I said doesn't apply for those guys. So that's a little TLDR for anyone who's curious on how, like, some of the, yeah, train lizard as well, yeah. Train lizard will kill you. Okay, here you see a common streamer L. I have 2 rocks. Now you see, rocks, for example, you could use to hit someone. Now see, he is holding on to me, right? That cyan lizard. Now say if that purple lizard you just saw earlier would have, you know, fought him, or the blue lizard maybe, if they're gonna fight now, or not, then, you know, I would have had a chance to survive, but because I'm now in this hive, I'm now dead. And obviously, this here was only for demo purposes, of course, right? Like, it was simply there for a demonstration right now. I didn't actually, throw. No, it's simply a demonstration that you just seen there. Of course, right? So, moving on. Yeah, the game can also be pretty hard. Now, I've seen some people actually, complain about, like, oh shit, well I just got soft-locked, I can't get out of here. I don't know how people do that. It's like, it just never happened to me. Like, I've never really been soft-locked. Yeah, sure. Sometimes I get stuck in an area, mostly when I'm playing the game for the first time, right? I was like, okay, well, kind of stuck here. I'll have to play the survival game. I'm kind of dead now. Yeah, like, I'll have to play the survival game now, because, you see, I died a few times, so, I need to go ahead and, you know, get my karma back up, because if your karma is too low, well, the thing is that, you can't actually leave a certain area, you know? Am I taking the long way? Man, look, I'm just taking my way, okay? Like, I'm no speedrunner. I'm just going the path that I'm going, you see? And I also did just try getting my karma flower back, so I'm just going the way I'm going, and we're just here for the ride, you see? That's really all there is to it. Am I taking the long way on purpose? Am I taking the short way on purpose? Nah, neither, really. I'm just going the way that I'm going, you see? I'm just following the emotion of the ocean, you see, brother? Yeah. And I also need food. While not becoming food. So we'll be leaving before that lizard shows up. Or rather, we'll do some jukening. Like this. Got him! Yeah, see those sign boys? They are pretty wild because they're like, kinda genetically augmented lizards, and they have like a gas organ that allows them to do some jumps here and there. Now, if you hit them in the right spot, that lizard's gonna have extreme difficulties doing anything, really. Like, especially jumping. Now, currently, I'm just hoping that lizard will back off. Which he did. Somewhat. Just wiggling down there right now. So I hit him again. Probably hurting him so much that he's gonna be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I just stop chasing that guy. But yeah, guys, again, like, in terms of the route I take in the game, right, it's not like a thing where I know the map in and out, right, and, yeah, I'm just bumbling around for a lot of the time, usually, so, if I'm, like, taking the wrong route, or, like, something that may be considered, like, as inefficient, right, then, could be one of two reasons there, you see? Could be one out of two. Help. Help. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I can recover. Now, all I need to do is not end up as a meal source for one of them, and, yeah, I suppose I'm gonna be, taking a nap down here now, huh? Yep, that's my life. Look, they forced me down here, alright? I didn't choose this. There we go, okay, now we can sleep. Imagine if, like, Spearmaster Spears would be, like, a thing that actually would take away, like, food blips from you. That actually would be way, way rougher. But I'm happy that they are basically infinite. Some scavs at the thrasher for those losers? Yeah. Many a way of approaching a problem. And before you know, we'll be getting Dragon Master too. I think we need to kill a blue lizard maybe, and orange lizards all over the place. And yeah, if we get one or the other, it should be just fine. I don't know if there was the white lizard though. I must have missed that one if there was. I didn't notice it currently on the on that little screen right there in terms of the progression. So maybe I missed on that. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Okay, Spearmaster. But yeah, so what is it like? Is it like Spearmaster is like the oldest, followed by Artificer, which I reckon is like the second oldest in terms of the entire RAINWORLD timeline. Big Mother's with you, mind serve as a peace offering? Yeah, good. Oh, you know what would also work? Instead of being peaceful, war. And I'm just saying war. And well, what if we get a mask of a vulture? And what if? But what if? If we had a mask of a vulture, you see, nobody would mess with us. Smells Artificer, Hunter, Grimoire, Survivor, Monk, Rivulet, and Saint. That's the pipeline. Yeah, I know that Saint is like basically the last one in terms of like the entire timeline, right? Like he is basically coming in on the end. And there's also, funny enough, the last one you unlock, which I think is actually pretty cool. So basically, long story short, we'll be going from like the oldest to the newest, right there. You know what? I will take this little grub with me. Maybe again, we'll manage to just happen to get our hands on a bit of a mask. You see, we may just be able to. I don't know if that's a good place to fight one, however. You know what? Screw it. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, give me that thing. There's a laser. There's a laser. There's a king vulture. Of course it can be something a little less contrived, right? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, it left. It ate the grub. Again, it's fair enough, I understand. I get so, you know, I would do the same thing, really. Instead of, like, fighting a parasitic slugcat, you know, just kind of back off from there, you know? That's very fair. Well, I mean, hey, at least I got to eat a little bit of vulture, you know? A little bit of King Vulture as a snack. Yeah. Hey, Pestar, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing the Funny Slug game. We're, currently we are in Centipede Hell. One of them, at least. One of the Centipede Hells. Okay, well, that one Centipede may be wisening up to me. Yeah, so basically, the character we're playing as right now can grow their own spears out of their buttocks, you know? And for that matter, can also consume, because we actually don't have a mouth as this character here. Which is pretty interesting, you know? Bit of a different gimmick. Which also means, we are unable to store items inside of our belly, like we used to be always able to. But again, it comes at a trade-off of basically having infinite spears, like infinite weapons with you that are pretty nice to have. Please get scared. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy now. A little bit of tinnitus, you know, that's the least I can do right there, yeah. Yeah, and less carry weight, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you only have, like, your one hand, and that's about it, yeah. Oh yeah, he's jamming, absolutely going hard on it. So we get a pearl right there, but I don't think we'll need the pearl anytime soon right now. Now you're telling me to go there, and yes, I get you. Well... Going down here, though. Really quickly. Yeah. Can't live without that. Isn't a smooth transition mod nice? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, we were like playing without the camera scroll one, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, I just want to play the way the game is intended to be played, right? Makes sense. Perfectly fine, right? However, I did also pretty quickly realize that I am not a fan of doing blind jumps in this game. You know, such as in the leg. I found out pretty damn quickly that I actually don't like that. So I was like, hey, you know, since I don't like jumping off screen to maybe some solid ground or maybe not, how about we just make sure it's always visible, you know? So we don't need to do any guesses. And I was like, yeah. Yes, me. That sounds like a good idea. And then I stopped talking to myself. Yeah, no, I'm really used to it, and I wouldn't have it any other way at this point anymore, you know? Yeah. Gourmand, who just has everything with him. Yeah. Gourmand, absolute mad lad, has absolutely everything with him. Also, how is this gonna work? Okay. But I wouldn't be able to keep, like, shooting the popcorn plant now, would I? Maybe I would. I actually do not know. I'm just gonna go straight up to Sky Islands. Wait, is that Sky Islands? Yeah, it is Sky Islands, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is Sky Islands, right? That I'm heading to. Wait, no. Chimney Canopy, right? I think it's Chimney. Actually. Yeah, it's Chimney, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I just know that both of those places are pretty high up, okay? Yeah, no, this is Chimney. And Chimney is just the place we want to be in. Yeah, we're back home, basically. We're back home, just like Ruviel it used to be. Hopefully this character doesn't have to go for a place known as the Rot, because that was just depressing. Oh, man. Popcorn is nerfed to Spearmaster, though? Yeah. I know it's like 5 food blips. I think you can't keep shooting it. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, it is pretty sad. It is pretty damn sad, isn't it? It's like, you can't keep on eating popcorn plants. Like, what? Yeah, it turns out Spearmaster was actually the OG Slughead, and every other Slughead after that is actually the mutant. Like, they were never meant to actually have mouths, you see? I hate Chimney? I don't mind Chimney too much. Sky Islands, I do very much like the art style of, but certain jumps can go screw themselves as Gourmand. Because I believe it was with Gourmand that I really struggled there, because it's a little heavier, so the squicadas don't help you as much out as they would normally. And look, I'm drawing a vulture. Chimney is one of my favorites. Yeah, Chimney's not too bad. I mean, what's my least favorite place? The Rot. Easily, hands down the Rot. If I had to say any place, like out of any areas in the game, it's the Rot. I hate the Rot. The Rot, I would be happy if it just wouldn't exist. It's annoying. You touch anything, man, and you die. You touch the wall, you die. You touch the ceiling, you die. You touch the floor, guess what? You also die. Yeah, it's not a good place to be in. It's not. But, if it's like vanilla areas, okay, we have 2 of them, that's different. Hey. Hey guys, don't ignore me. I too am here. I am a snack. Smile. Hey Vulture, you seem to be, struggling a little bit back there, huh? No, don't just leave me. Alright, buddy? Don't just, fly away, you see? I know that's what you're trying there, buddy. You know, the Vulture actually fears me. That's what's happening here. I mean, it's been, thoroughly, impaled, you know? It is like, what's the relaxation thing sometimes people do? Acupuncture? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the, Vulture right now. I'm acupuncturing it. Hey, scavengers. I don't think we're hostile to one another, are we? I don't think we are by default here with this character. Come on, Vulture. It's fine. One Vulture or another, I do not care. All I need is just one of them. Just one of the Vultures, you see. Come on, get up! Get up. I know you can. I know you can, buddy. Well, we're like struggling there? We're like, unable to achieve flight no more? Hey, put that spear down. Put that spear down. I see you back there, scavenger. We also did remove its mask. So, that thing is probably, very dead now. Here we go. And, you know, it was such a successful day that, I'm just gonna go sleep again. You know? Just let them have, the rest of the Vulture and all the spears I set out. I got what I wanted, and it's a blue mask. I love Outer Expanse. Outer Expanse is pretty cool, yeah. Outer Expanse is pretty cool. Shorts by Outer Expanse is just amazing, yeah. I love playing Dark Souls in RAINWORLD, you know? It's, yeah, it's like all gothic in there, like early, like in the middle section, I think. Like, it's very gothic, and I kind of like that. It's also very colorful, and I do enjoy that. It's like that Sky Islands color theme. I do, however... What was that? I was very stretched up right there for a moment. I was just something in my eye. Yeah, like, I do really enjoy that area. And another thing I do really like is, hitting lizards. Hold up. He didn't even see me yet. Fucking loser didn't even see me. He just got a spear in his booty and he's like, yeah man, that's perfectly fine. Here I have actual normal spears for once here. There we go. Just wanted to finish him off, you see. He fears the Vulture mask. Of course he does. Of course he does. And that's why I'm gonna absolutely impale the man with my spears. Sorry, I'm a little paranoid with those pole plants sometimes, you know. You never know, you never know. Could be something, could be not. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving right there, it's fine. No need to send in the actual proper bag vulture after me, you see. Alrighty. Just almost got caught by the pole plant, by the way. Well, you know, almost isn't quite. Come on, give me that spear. Grow it out. Didn't expect to see spiders in there, you know? Really didn't. Please help. Please help. Well, due to recent, somewhat unfortunate developments, you know, we'll have to go back in. We gotta talk to the spiders, you see. We gotta have a word, you know. The few of us. Oh, hi? We're cool, right? We're not cool, by the way. I can confirm you one thing. We were not cool. That guy and I? No, we're not friends. All of my homies hate those scavengers now. No. Yeah, I figured that one out. So you choose war, do you? So it's war you want. Didn't expect to see elite scavengers that early, you see, or at all actually. I thought they were like, you know, almost an exclusive to Artificer's campaign. But how wrong I was, hmm? Oh, how wrong I must have been. Yeah, I mean, I would also kind of start expecting the game to like throw like all sorts of like higher difficulty enemies at me, since it is one of the later characters you do unlock, right? So it would make sense. Oh God! I almost got caught by the pole plant again. I was like standing right next to that thing. You see that? Like how? It's more like how did it not catch me? Right there. It was that close. Hold on, I got something in my hands there that I would like to cease having in my hands. Because why? Massive spider, that's why, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. And no, I'm not following the chance champion tournament, sadly, no. Okay, let's see. So that spider left. But yeah, how doing, Era TV? How's it going? Hey guys, we're cool, right? You and I are at least cool, right? That scavenger and I? We get along? It's just that other guy who was a bit of a douche, right? Surely. Oh, right, minus 60, interesting. I didn't know he was that low. I know Artificer was hated by them, but I didn't think that Spearmaster would be that hated by them. Interesting. Give them the mask, maybe? Fuck off. No, I'm not gonna give them the mask. They can get their own mask. I'm not gonna be giving them my mask that I earned from my hard work, you see? They can get their own mask, you know? I'm sure about that. Yeah, they want my mask. Of course they want my mask. My mask is kind of badass after all, right? But, look, they... Just like me, look, there's a vulture coming right now. They can get their own, you see? Hard work, it pays off. You know, it pays off. And, you know, the scavengers, they simply can't be too spoiled, you see? Yeah. You know, there's that. It's my mask! However, maybe once I find a cooler mask, I'll give them my current mask, but currently that is mine. Yeah. Doing silences and stuff, and Spearmaster definitely has better rep than minus 60. At minus 60, it would be an unconditional kill on sight, but they hesitate sometimes. Yeah, like they did just there. They do hesitate. Well, I mean, again, even if it's minus, right? I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. And worst case scenario, you know, we're just gonna get some more food. That's really the worst that'll happen. Hey! You took my... You took my organic spear. A little rude there. I will kill every scav in my way for the first half of the playthrough. Based? Absolutely based, by the way? I don't know, I like fighting scavengers more than befriending them usually. It's a me thing, really. But, hey, hello? Controller? Controller? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm very fond of fighting these guys, even though it is absolutely not really, necessary, so to speak, right? I just do it sometimes for the sake of just doing. Like with Gourmand, for example, right? I did go ahead and, kind of start, like, a whole war against them towards the end in the Outer Expanse. Because why the hell not? And as well, you don't really come across too many scavengers after that, really, so... You know, if there's any time to go ham on them, I know that was the very time to do so, yeah. Sounds worse than you imagine, to be honest. Scavengers are terrible in general, you can still get friendly fire. I mean, look, I don't really care having bad rep with scavengers. Like, that's what really didn't bother me ever. Oh no, they sent us kill squad. How pathetic, you know? Like those kill squads are usually a joke anyways. Like, I don't really mind having them around at all. Like, and sometimes it just means more food, really. It's, I don't really bother, like, getting the wrap up and whatnot. And yeah, it's just sad, like, they can also friendly fire you, which is, pretty much a constant danger with these guys. Okay, we got a pearl there, that's interesting. We got, me not being able to go up there just yet, so we gotta go up the other pipe. Dying 5 times at that scav toll? Yeah, I did. I'm still not saying it wasn't fun, though, because it was very much fun. Again, like, I like fighting scavengers, doesn't mean, like, I'm an absolute god at fighting them. Extra food and distraction to things that are more dangerous. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't really mind, Oh no. I don't really mind, sorry, hold on. Just gotta leave town for a moment here. I don't really mind having negative reputation with scavengers. Like, it never really was, like, the worst thing ever. To me, at least. Like, especially since Artificer, you know? Since I played Artificer, it was like, yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty fun to fight them. Actually kind of enjoyable. I mean, is there anything on the top side that I may want? With this lad. I think it's only like a bunch of bats, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Huh. Well, that's me falling down. Yeah, I believe there's only some bad flies there. Not really anything too useful for me. To tame a red dragon, yeah. I did, and that was actually a great time too. Taming a red lizard like that, yeah. Yeah, again, it's, there's some interesting things, and again, like, negative scav reputation, it's whatever to me. I guess some people, may respect them some more than I do, but look, those guys certainly won't get any respect out of me, you see. Okay, let's help ourselves by, slapping down some of them spears, right? It'll be a little easier. There we go. Let's try taming a rattlers. Yeah, it was an interesting challenge for sure. Was necessary? Absolutely not. But it was interesting. And it took what, like 3 actual cycles, I think? Like once we actually stopped dying. I think it was like 3 actual cycles we took there to actually fully tame them. You know, disregarding the times where, again, I died, or, you know, I had some bad run-ins where it was like, oh yeah, you're taming this guy? Yeah? You're trying to do that? Well, guess why I didn't count? I miss Kazu. We'll get a better Kazu, okay? Get a better Kazu with, like, blackjack and lizards, okay? That blue lizard just came with me. Thing didn't fear me and wanted to have my company, actually. Oh yeah, this part. Of course. Yeah, it's the final stretch here. And, Chimney. Also known as Vulture City. Because there's so many vultures, and if we see a king vulture, that's, it's gonna be a pretty bad scene then. But, it seems to be currently okay. So, yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just wander across this here. Go down. And then hopefully not mess up any important jumps, okay? Okay. Good. Great. Should we trigger the, yeah, should we go ahead and trigger the echo that is there? Maybe not. Maybe not just yet. And jump! Okay. Here we go. A little paranoid with that jump, you see. That's a laser! That's a laser pointing at me. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if Cancer Bank, you know, have another accompanying lizard with us. Would be nice, it would be nice. But hey, we got our mask. Again, very happy about that. You know, glad to see them, glad to see that lizards respect this. The mask that I have earned, alright? So, it's echo time. I think. Probably. I would imagine. I hope so. Again, it would be nice. Sure. Sure. Well, look, luckily we already rested. You know? At least that happened, you see? At least we already got to rest earlier. So, not all is lost. All we need to do... Okay, I'm gonna explain again what I just tried. Alright? I shouldn't have done it like that. I do admit. It was a bit, risky. And it definitely didn't pay out. But I want my flower back, okay? But as we all saw, it didn't pay out whatsoever. You know, maybe if I didn't have a spear-shaped brain, I would have gone ahead and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna do the jump first, and then get the karma flower. That would have been the smart thing to do. Now, the not so smart thing would be trying to jump down a ledge, which is far more difficult to do it the way I did, instead of, you know, taking the easy route, you know? So I basically chose death, right there. That's really all I did. I missed. He missed too. But I also missed. But what is more importantly, the vulture missed. I missed again. Almost got a bit of that sweet king vulture morsel. Almost got to taste that. I mean, surely it is gonna be just fun if I go up here, right? So this should trigger it, shouldn't it? Like, give me a bit of a... Yeah, this here. Mm-hmm. So there's another thing one could do potentially right here in the situation that I am in. Now, there is a popcorn plant not too far from... Nice. There's a popcorn plant not too far from where I am, you see? However, getting that popcorn plant would mean that I would need to get involved with some more jumping, you know? And by the end of the day, it's jumping that got me into the sticky situation that I am in. Or rather, the lack of jumping, I suppose. I suppose what I'm trying to say and cope with here is, if I fall again, I will start crying on stream again. Okay, well, let's do this. Hi. You wanna go, huh? You wanna go, brother? Let's go then. It seems like you've lost your mask, huh? Yeah. You wanna tussle with the slug cat, don't you? Well, let's get tussling then. Let's get tussling then, huh? I see a different mask. The one that you used to have, a little pickle brain. Hey, where you going? I'm not done with you yet. Come on. You look like a snack to me, you see. Technically speaking, I was just trying to get me a bit of some popcorn plant, you know, but I'm not gonna say no to chicken. Because let's be honest, that's what that vulture just was. A big old chicken. The spear jump? Whoa, what do you mean spear jump? Is it not just a long jump? Alright, well, I mean, hey. Works by me, I suppose. Didn't mess it up. Didn't mess it up. You see, jumps aren't really my strong suit. I'm sure if you watch this channel for any amount of time, you know. Oh, you know. You most likely do know. It is not my strength. Yeah, so it is 5 flips. Now, if I was to try and shoot it again... If I was to try... shoot it again... If I was to try and shoot it again... Okay, so it does just go through. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure if you can keep shooting it, or if you can't keep shooting it. Because I didn't know, but now I do. I know it was nerfed. I do know it was nerfed, but I didn't know if it's, like, still reusable in some way. Or if it's just, like, plainly broken. But yeah, it's good to know. It is very good to know. Anyways, heading towards Mr. Pebbles. However, we'll be going back again once we rest at the wall here, so we can get the karma. And the way back, I would say, is usually a little easier for me than the way here. You know, in terms of, like, doing the jumps. Because the big concerning jump for me is usually, like, doing the jump you just saw me do earlier. Where, Blast told me to, hopefully, not mess it up. So, yeah, that's like, that's that. And also, again, we missed, like, what, three broadcasts? And there's another broadcast in this area here, so maybe we'll get to see that one. Maybe, maybe not. We are the survivor, meaning we did just get a passage, and, which I do really hope that there's gonna be some orange lizards in here, that we could maybe kill one of them so we can get a Dragon Slayer one as well. Now, I don't imagine that, I can get the hunter slash the monk. And if I can, then I totally mess it up by doing the popcorn plant, but how would you do the monk as Spearmaster? I know how you could do the hunter, it's by just eating, just playing the game really. Ignoring the popcorn plants, you should be fine. But only way? Yeah, it must be the only way. But good grief, you have to be very lucky with the spawns though, like, or not really lucky with the spawns. You gotta be lucky with knowing where to go, I suppose. Yeah, with karma caching, yeah, probably. Yeah, like it doesn't seem easy at all. Or the echo cheese. Can you cheese it with the echo? Hold on, it's me trying to do the Mad Lad jump. There we go. It takes 5 to 7 cycles for them to regrow. Yeah, exactly. So, well, like, if I was to, like, eat a popcorn plant here, and say I was to get an echo, which I'm getting right now, and... So that would, like, reset the popcorn plant, but it also counts towards, like, the progression, does it? Because I usually, I thought it doesn't. I thought it doesn't, like, count towards the actual progression. It's a score run strat used to get Saint, Monk, and Friend without losing cycles. Well, I mean, and so I'm familiar with that, clearly. Interesting, though. Interesting. The game keeps surprising me with some of the mechanics it introduces, or rather some, strats, I should be saying. Always keeps me surprised. You know what we gotta do someday? We gotta actually watch a tool-assisted run of this game. I think that's gonna be really cool. Because of just seeing some of the movement strats one could in theory pull off. I kinda wanna see that, you know? I kinda wanna see that stuff. It must be absolutely crazy. Just being able to observe it. Alright, big echo guy. Yes, of course. Gotta do one nice jump. Eat fruit and starve. After waking up. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's kind of like a martyr thing, I suppose, in a way. Kinda get that too. So find a shelter in the middle of the map, get in there for food, a lizard friend and an extra fruit. Waking up, eat a fruit and starve, and on the cycle you get the echo in one cycle, repeat 5 times. Interesting. Also, there was no dialogue because we don't have the magic blip on our head. Which also, I would be still kind of interested in what Apple guy would have to say to that. Since we, technically, aren't we like the first slug cat to actually meet up with 5 pebbles right now? And if Moon is still here, that would imply that it is before like 5 pebbles actually broke Moon's playstone, isn't it? So would her entire superstructure not be submerged in that case? So many interesting things we could potentially see here. Very curious. This is a Discord challenge devotee, which is essentially the same as the section of score runs, except you don't have to do them all back to back. Interesting. Well. The more you know. Yeah, like again, this game, like at first it's like a cute yet very violent little jump and run adventure game kinda, right? And some with quite a few survival mechanics. But yeah, the more you play, like, the more it's like, yo, AI's kinda really good in this game. All of the strats, all of the things one could do, you know, all of that stuff just kinda adding up over time. It's a really great game. Yeah. It's one of the earliest I know of. Yeah, again, very interesting to see how the whole environment's gonna be looking like. So, Orc. Yes, Yumi. Oh look, it's a dropwick. And my feeding grounds. Hold on. Oh look, it's a scavenger. And my feeding grounds. I'm teasing. I'm edging. Okay, well the dropwick didn't seem to want to go in. You want a useful tip for the lore or nay? Fucking... Hold on. I was distracted by that sign lizard suddenly showing up out of nowhere there. So, let me get somewhere mildly safe and then I'll read it, okay? give me a moment then. Give me a moment. I was hoping I could get some more sign into my system. So, I don't want a backseat, but I think it's important to ask because I kinda ruin the lore side. I mean, first of all, I don't think it's a backseat thing. More like a spoiler. But, here we go again! Typical wall moment! Typical wall moment, where you see lizards raining down from the sky. I mean, it depends, like, would you like, is it like about Spearmaster and some of his things? You would recommend going for Moon first? Well, it is gonna be a hard no, because we're like already at 5 pebbles, basically. But look, it's fine. We're just gonna see how it looks in 5 pebbles' area first. It's okay. It's like, when I first played the game, people were like, no, you have to go for shaded. You gotta go up the lag for the memory crypt and whatnot. And then I was like, shouldn't the canopy go burr? and ignored all of that stuff. I think some people were actually salty about me taking a different route. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you collect? Not many. I only collected one before, and this one right now. Profit 7 red suns to no significant harassment. It's pretty clear to me how you've been talking, who you're talking about, though I won't say who, out of respect. Please, don't mock me. It is serious. The fact is, he really looked up to me, as much as I gave him a hard time. That's not something I took lightly. You're not the only one worried about him. I understand your position, but blaming yourself isn't productive. Especially when it's nowhere King Vulture Laser appears, yeah. Understand that. Truly do. At this point, we need to be taking action. I agree. But unfortunately, there's not much we can do being locked up in a box. Even less so when he's cut off all communications and rejecting all help from the outside world. Typical 5 Pebbles moment. There may not be an issue necessarily. I've already set a certain plan in motion. Okay. Alright. How dare you not go for Shaded Crypts SMH my head? Yeah, no, seriously, like, some people were actually butthurt about it. Being like, that guy took the more comfy way. He didn't take the intended route. What the fuck? I'm frothing right now. And I'm just like, bruh, I can always take the other road later on someday, you know, like, it's fine. No, you played the game wrong. I mean, no one really said that, but really, let's be honest here for a moment. That is what it comes across as, right? Just being like, oh, you take a different route than I did? Shit. Would love... Oh, that's a laser? That's a laser. Fuck you. That's a laser. Aiming at me. And you know what? I don't appreciate that. Alrighty, so, let's catch up on chat a little bit. Actually, yeah. Overwritten, when you visit Pebbles. Oh, like, so something gets overwritten when I visit Pebbles, yeah? You know what? I'm actually pretty fine just staying inside of my little crevice right there. I'm actually pretty happy about that, yeah. I go through Underhang every time I'm not in a hurry. It's just more fun. I don't like the Underhang. I don't like... I'd rather avoid the Underhang than actually go into the Underhang. I have no fond memories of the Underhang. It's a dark and terrible place for me. What's that? At least I poked him, you know? At least that big old vulture knows who's the real boss now. I asserted my dominance with that spear shot. You see? That is really what happened there. But yeah. Was camouflaging or was? It's because we're like running slowly but surely out of time here. But then again, it won't matter in a moment here, as we're about to actually get to a shelter anyways. Usually I suffer at this point because of all the white lizards that are around, but with a mask and a basically infinite amount of spears, this should be just fine. And more food. Just in time, really. Okay. So, boo, I'm a vulture. Boo, grr. Grr, I'm big and mean. Same movement is fun. Food-wise, Food-wise is a really vegetarian, isn't he? Food-wise, Saint's gonna be very interesting for me to play, you know, after being able to suck out the, Aqua Vitae out of my enemies, you see? Yeah. I mean, what's like your guys' favorite slug kit for the ones who did actually play this game here? I mean, Rivulet is kinda really pog. I really did like Rivulet when I played as Rivulet. I really did enjoy the movement Rivulet did present. Like, I just kinda blazed through the game. And without even really meaning to. While Artificer's the most fun for me gameplay-wise. Yeah, I love Artificers like Murderous Spree, and I kind of really like the image, I suppose, which is like beat Artie's campaign. And yeah, the whole explosive immunity allows for some very reckless maneuvers, I suppose, when you just charge someone with grenades burning in your hands. I do really like that. But Rivulet, absolutely the most fun for me in terms of like movement. And also kind of the slug that I got the whole DLC for. By the end of the day. I was like, yo, water slug cat, let's go. And then I actually started playing the game. And then I actually started playing this game. Also, a bunch of people recommended I should just start playing once the DLC is out. So yeah, let's see. It's only fun if you are not Rivet and are, have a grappling worm. Let's see, Rift Underhang is also a K, although not as interesting movement-wise. I actually didn't get to see that. Yeah, Mind's Hunter? Interesting. Solid balance of movement, firepower, and difficulty, plus it's a classic. Absolutely is, yeah. Fun for me because almost none of the tech is applicable to him. See, someone who doesn't really use any tech, so to speak. I don't mind Rivulet. I really like it. I'm really happy about it. And I mean, if you guys wanna like post like the lore thing that I would miss by going to 5 pebbles first instead of 2 looks to the moon, you know, feel free to say so, because we're still heading to 5 pebbles here. Again, guys, kind of like right around the corner, so I don't really mind. It's just like normal rank, but with 3 times the amount of deadly walls and deadly long legs. Ah! Right, I'm happy I didn't do that then. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible! There's sneaky little plants right there, did you see that? Sneaky little pole plant. Actually tried to get me, yeah. And climbing on tentacles is quite unique. I would imagine so, but I'm still happy I actually didn't go through it then. Sounds terrible. Ah, shit. What, then... He knew? I thought he didn't know. Dude, I really thought this white lizard didn't know. That's why I was so cocky. I guess he knew. I know one of them was running the entire time, but I thought it was like the one at the bottom. Well, I thought wrong. And I paid the ultimate price for it. Got him. Be devoured by I, the Spear Master. Okay, there we go. Cool. Got me food. Got me snack. So if a mask guy wouldn't hug them too much. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I mean, I'm not trying to hug them. Like it's not something I'm doing on purpose, really. It's just like, you know, that's not a pole plant, is it? The pole plant was a shorter one. Right. It is the pole plant. Yes, it was the pole plant. A lizard will snap randomly. I didn't know that, actually. I thought it was gonna run away in panic from you when they see you with the mask. Oh well. It's no biggie anyways. And it's not like we would be close to seeing another echo somewhere. You know, being right up above. But I'm not gonna go to him yet. I'm gonna sleep at 5 pebbles first, and maybe I'll get it on the way back if we do decide to go through this very route here. And unless there's incentive to go for 5 pebbles proper. Which I don't know if there is going to be. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I messed it up. Let's try it again. There we go. Did a thing. So, and also in my experience, white lizard running full speed is one of the most dangerous creatures in the game. Well, you know, But the mirror bird's running at full speed. Now that is a sight to behold. Now that is something. I'm gonna skip this guy for now. Alrighty. Oh? Whoa, hey, whoa, careful, man! Ah! So you choose death, yes? So you chose death. I did kind of jump into that spear. I did sort of jump into it. He got a nice headshot off though. He really did. Let's be honest here for a moment. That headshot was pretty clean. And absolutely I did help him in terms of getting that done. Okay, well I guess we'll be skipping out on the lizard breakfast, but we can still get a bit of a carnivorous salad, you know, with that pole plant. Hi. You're lucky, you know that? You are now officially unlucky. So we used that spear up, so let's get another spear spike with a feeding tube attached to it. I mean, again, kind of parasitic behavior here from Spearmaster. I mean, it's a predatory parasite, isn't it? Like, you actively hunt something, but you it strikes me parasitic. You know, it may not be the exact definition of parasitic, because I think that's a little more long form. But yeah, it's just a predator. But he sucks out the life juices out of his foes, though. You know? This is how leeches behave to Spearmaster. Well, I suppose so. Like, I suppose once we come across a leech, we'll see how a leech will behave towards Spearmaster. It's like, hey, this guy right there. There's something weird going on. You see, let's better stay away from him. Yeah, maybe we do get the echo right now. You know, let's maybe do get it right now. And I'm definitely not saying that because I'm about to, you know, lose my karma there, so I couldn't get the echo if there was another scavenger with, like, bloodlust for me. That guy over there is like family to me. Good man, good man. Love him. Love that co-leech of mine, you know? Alright, let's go again. Here we go once more. And more compared with a mosquito, which would be a parasite. Yeah, I mean, that's also like where I'm getting like my vibes from right now, like... Spearmaster? Nah, man. More like Mosquito Master. Okay, how do you mean they didn't hit him? Totally had a tail there. Alright, let's go up once more. For the last time for sure. Oh, he knows. Oh, yeah, he's in the know. Oops. Teehee. Yeah, that guy has been rat-pilled. He knows the mask is just that. A mask. I'm no real vulture, you see. I'm not a real one. Alright. Don't kill the food source. I mean, look, again, it's, I would still think, like, you know, like, I mean, parasitic, yeah, it's like symbiosis, or like a symbiote, and there's another type as well. Usually a symbiote, you know, they take and they give, right? A parasite only gives. It's, to me, it's like a tick, right? Like, they're just gonna hang on to it, you know, they kind of merge with their host, right? I think usually they need a host, right? That's what I think in terms of, like, a parasite. Now, mosquito technically does need a host to feed on, I suppose. They're just not, like, gonna sit there for too long. And, or like leeches, or like, almost lampreys, in a way. The lampreys are kind of different too, like the cookie cutter fish, right? Like, they don't kill you outright too, or they don't kill you at all, rather. They just kind of take a bite and just leave again. could be considered a parasite in a sense too. Yeah, like lampreys can go fuck themselves. They're absolutely nasty. I mean, I know they don't really hurt humans, but fuck, did you see that thing? Like, did you see those teeth? Terrible. Yeah. Yes, that's me, the sideways pole plant, yeah. The surface, yeah. They're also super slimy. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the least of my worries. I mean, again, like, they don't really hurt humans. But those things are freaky. Come on! How did he hit me, but I didn't hit him? Ah! Pokes me. Dude, I like threw a spear and it's like, okay, he's trying to fight me. It's fuck you. It's like cat with mask. Your trick's not gonna work on me. Gotta love the wall. Gotta love it. Gotta love that stuff. Hey, why don't you go ahead and test out that sideways pole plant, buddy? Cool. Alright. Hey, wait. Dude. What do you mean? What are you doing? Ah! Huh? Just fucking yeet at me. What was that? Okay. Well, that's a first. Yeah, that's a first. Like, I mean, I know the pole plant was grabbing me, so I removed the spear to shoot it again, because I couldn't grow another spear out of my ass. So, I was like, well, I suppose since it's still alive, I might poke it again. But the pole plant, it was like, hey, you know what? I'm really sick of this guy. How about I go ahead and instead of eating him, I just throw him away. New speedrun tag, yeah. We'll call it the twitching pole plant. It's gonna catch on pretty soon. Just you wait, okay? Have you ever been teleported? Nope. Haven't. Can't say I ever have been. Hey, scavengers! Bye! You can grab a corpse that's pinned to our wall and go through a pipe with it. Well, and that's gonna like glitch zone teleport you somewhere. I've been stretched. I've been stretched before, you know? Sent to the same XY coordinates in the next room, usually killing you. But, you did teleport. So what happens if you like get teleported into like the floor? Like, would you just like suffocate or something like that? Like, suffer some sort of other type of death, I suppose. You don't? Or you're just gonna be stuck there, maybe? Yeah, that still works in a way. Interesting. It didn't grab onto me. And I didn't grab onto it. That's more like it. But yeah, it's interesting though, it's interesting. The bounce mechanics is actually very lenient. You can always screw them out of there. I've done it accidentally like twice in a way. Like I remember it was in the rot with Rivulet when I just kinda walked on air and I got pushed around by a soft gust of wind and I'm like, yeah, well that doesn't seem like this is supposed to be you know, an area that I walk through. Because we tried to get the unlocks in the rock, right? And, yeah, that didn't seem to be the actual path. And, another time was with Survivor, I'd like to say. Like, the very first time I was in, the industrial complex. And I tried to get the popcorn plants, like, near, the chimney canopy. And, I walked up there. And I basically climbed up what was a, invisible, pole, so to speak. Pretty wacky, actually. Pretty wacky. Hi. Two can play this game, buddy. Two can play this game. And all I'm saying is, I'm kinda getting sick of being bullied by these scavengers, alright? It's kinda fucked up of them to do. Every time they show up, they throw a rock at me or a spear, you know? How about I'm gonna eat them? You know, how about that? See how they like that. Bet they don't. No, seriously, I don't think they do. So, yeah, that's gonna get my reputation down in the negatives even further, but then again, bring it on, I say, bring it on, scavengers. It's always fun to tussle with them, you see. This reminds me of an artificer meme I saved, yeah? Okay, let's go in. And, yeah, then probably sleep next to 5 pebbles, and that'll be that. It's good to know early game Spearmasters mean with those rat boys, with the red lizards, you mean? Spearmasters are normal hunter spawns for the most part. Red lizard only spawns in outskirts and industrial without lineage. That is, yeah. We've came across the one in outskirts, and I would have a solid idea where the other one would be, but we didn't go through there. Babsy time. Might as well. Might as well get those, Hey, well, I was about to say, you know what, actually, in hindsight, maybe we'll go talk to him first, but nah. Already committed. There's 2 of them in outskirts, but... Oh, 2 of them, interesting. Then no. Yeah, glad you rest there first, yeah? Good. Alrighty, so we get some Wanderer, we get some Nomading. I don't think so, play Spearmaster after Survivor, so I had no experience of Rat Boys before. Right. Yeah, I tried to go in order, for the most part. Yeah, we actually did kind of go in order for the most part, didn't we? Like, we skipped Monk, so we went Survivor. Then we went Artificer, we kind of skipped a little there. Because Artificer's just badass and we wanted to play Artificer and everyone else really wanted me to play Artificer too. And then we played Hunter, followed by Gourmand, because we wanted to see what happens when you fail as Hunter and play as Gourmand. And then, yeah, Baby Mode Campaign, yeah, just skip it. That's the last one we'll do. And yeah, then we'll Gourmand, Rivulet, and now Spearmaster, and then Saint, and then the wacky one maybe. Do you know how I sent the sensitive information last time? It certainly wasn't over the broadcast network. I purposed a messenger and sent information by land via data pearl. How original of you. I learned from the best. At least I used it for something more practical. Yeah, that's a good clip there. If I can't call that practical, sure. Look, how well things turned out, ... Regardless, the fact of the method worked fine last time, the info was delivered, and the messenger even returned safely. So, I've recently set it out again to deliver another message despite the close communication lines. And that's me, I imagine. With how the situation has evolved, that is going to be quite a dangerous trip compared to before. Again, that may not be an issue. I've outfitted the messenger with all it needs to protect itself. No, I'm definitely the messenger. For sure, 100%. Absolutely. Hi, it's me. I message. I mean, it's so bad to trigger, but it didn't happen last time. Interesting. Yeah, nah, but that clip I really like. It's just like the powerhouse that Gourmand just happens to be. Just jumping on the vulture and just killing it. Like, that thing was dead. I think it just died outright. The moment we made contact with it, and it just fell down off screen, and that actually killed it proper. At least I get credited with that kill, you know, so I'm happy, I'm not complaining. So what I'm getting is that 5 Pebbles is, you know, losing his Pebbles right now. And yeah, we're like being sent there to talk, to parlay maybe. I would imagine, like, by the sounds of it, right? By the sounds of this here right now, it kind of strikes me as, alright, so 5 pebbles, you know, currently either in the process of losing his mind, kinda, because he really wants to die in the sand or whatever, be organic, and might be also maybe during or about to, or just after, you know, collapsing the bridge looks at the moon and her whole complex, but that, again, just a little theory that I have here. We'll see soon enough, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hi! Hey. How you doing there? My pearl! Ah, shit! That hurt, man! That really hurt! Ow. I now have like a scar on me, dude. This is really angry now, huh? Pebbles! Listen! Listen, Five Pebbles! Five Pebbles, listen! Your hard Mortal Kombat style. No, that's not Mortal Kombat style. This is like Dragon's Dogma style. He absolutely just ripped out my heart like Dragon's Dogma, and now I'm gonna be able to summon a pawn, and actually turns out that Spearmaster is actually the Arisen. Secretly has always been the Arisen. Go back in. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is just gonna result in my brain being fried. If I would have to take a guess. That guy doesn't really seem very talkative to me, you know? So, and we've got our brain fried a few times, sweetie. And, I also am having troubles hanging on to, like, the pipes there. Arisen? Five Pebbles is weak to both fire and, something. I forgot the quote, okay? I forgot the quote the pawns keep yelling at you. Well, do you guys really want me to go back in and just have me die? I mean, I'm pretty sure that he would just kill me, so I'm just gonna count my blessings and just leave, you know, with my, you know, heart being ripped out or whatever that really was there. Yeah. You can eat the pearl, you do have to carry the whole way. Well, can I actually eat the pearl? Because, you know, last I checked, I'm kinda lacking a mouth, you know? You know? No belly to eat. I mean, I don't think that's the issue. I think I have no mouth to eat. I have a belly. I'm pretty sure I have that thing. But I don't have a mouth. Yes, still no mouth, exactly. I don't think having my heart thing ripped out suddenly gave me a mouth or a stomach hole. So yeah, nah, we'll be carrying that thing with us. We're canonically in Grancis right now. Yo, we're playing Morrowind now. Wait, doesn't have Morrowind like yeah, doesn't have Morrowind another place that's also similar to Grancis. I mean, I know Grancis is from Dragon's Dogma, I know that, but like, doesn't Morrowind have another place that's also similar like that? I think they also have a Grancis, don't they? Thorian! Goblins! Or like, what's like? There's one quote they kept yelling out when you like fight wolves, you know? It's like, ah, yeah, wolves, they fear fire, they're weak to fire. Something like that. It's more like, it is. Can I do this again? Ah. Another broadcast. You miss playing Valheim? They did just announce an update thing, yeah. About the fiery Lancer. Oh no. What's the matter? What's the matter? Sorry. I need a moment. Seven Sons, are you okay? The messenger made it to Five Pebbles. He was so furious that, it what? He was just really furious, yeah. I reckon now we go to Moon. For, obviously no particular reason, of course, that is, but I just reckon now's the time we go back to the Moon Girl. So, now the path to Moon is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, so is that actually my heart? Like, Surely it's not, right? Surely it's something else. There's like a little thing, like that's a pearl, right? It is the pearl that I had in my stomach. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is the pearl I had in my stomach. I couldn't really spit it out, so he just kinda like ripped it out. Yeah, no, he just ripped it out. I mean, I think I'm actively bleeding right now. I think every now and then I can see myself bleed. Yeah, no, that checks out, actually. That checks out. I'm like a sealed ladder, or at least I used to be a sealed ladder. Now I'm a opened ladder. And it hurts. Alright, it really hurts. Oh no. Not those nerds. Those nerds right now. I'm gonna have to wait them out for a moment. Couldn't spit it out aspect. Yeah, like he knew he needed a pearl. And he just ripped it out. He just ripped it out right of my chest. And I don't appreciate it, personally. Again, lots of bleeding, lots of dangly bits attached to it. But god damn it, Five Peppers, you could have been a little gentler to me, I suppose. Like, that was fucked up. It was just kinda generated in his body somewhere, or the other way around. I mean, I would imagine that the son dude, might have done some surgery to me. Like, after all, it is them who did genetically augment me to actually have, you know, my spiny back there, right? The spear back. Oh no. Hey man, let's talk about it. Let's talk. We're cool, right? We're cool? You can have a mask. Okay? So I can actually eat. It's a big minus for us, you know? It's a big minus. Not having the mask. But at least those scabs will leave me in peace, alright? And now kill! Get a mask back! And now we murder. And I just give him the mask. It's fine, we can get a new one. We'll just get a new one. Okay, we'll be going down here. And I really hope that no lizard's gonna thank me a snack and just decide to yoink me. Well, you know, my stomach lies exposed here with the occasional blood trail that I'm leaving behind. Dude! Whoa, hey, chill! I didn't even, like, leave the pipe properly and you're, like, already throwing rocks my way. God damn! She would say such gentle words. I mean, again, like, what did I miss by not going to Moon first? Like, feel free to say it so, you know, for everyone else that might be spoilers, maybe not. So, yeah. That, if you fast travel, the pearl goes with you. Yeah, it should be a key item. It should really be a key item. I mean, say we were to fast travel anyways, where would I go to? I mean, I could skip past, you know, industrial. Industrial complex we could go past. We could go down to, we could go back to outskirts and then to garbage wastes. You know? We could go that route. We could go, near shoreline. Well, right, but not really helpful, man. Yeah, when I go to outskirts, I'm probably gonna go to garbage wastes. Industrial and then garbage wastes? Oh yeah, well, my bad then. Where would that be? Where would the best one be? I guess the best one would be one of the only ones we have somewhere. I think this here is the one that goes to Shaded, maybe? I think that's the one that goes to Shaded. We go... Hold on. No. Change planes. Whatever that is. What would be that way? I don't remember right now. Score button. Circle. Okay. X and circle. Got it. If we go here, we can go through there for the bottom path. Just gonna go up. Yeah, that's the one that goes to shaded, right? I remember every single room. That's cool. I don't. I kind of like know this part here, right? I like know this section. I think that is shaded there, right? So it goes in the new regions occasionally. I mean, yeah, either way, I think this is a fine spot to go to. So, yeah, we'll just be going in there. From you to Sun saying, "Please stop, you are killing Moon, you idiot." 5 people gets mad and says, "I don't want to be lectured." So what if I kill Moon? Yeah, so what if? Not like I care. There we go. Totally intentionally got that thing. Absolutely. Knew it was gonna be there. Alrighty. So. Yeah, that's a sign lizard. And that's a drop wig. Let's get that stinky fella there real quick. Okay, drop wig fight's gonna be fun. I missed. And I died. Yeah. Yeah, I tried getting them. I tried. Yeah, I tried. Sadly no luck there. Sadly I missed with that spear. Otherwise it would have been fine, you know. Time to make my lunch. Have a good lunch. Have a nice meal there. Yeah. The suggestion is that Pamples and Moon end up killing each other, both without wanting to do so. Huh. Interesting. Like, I know that, Pamples is not necessarily gonna be, gentle to Moon, so to speak. Because, you know, the whole Ross situation, the whole, him, kicking, Moon out of, her place type of deal, you know, breaking down the bridge and whatnot. Like, yeah, it's, I know that, but Moon killing 5 pebbles, I don't recall that. I mean, I know that Moon was, like, forgiving 5 pebbles with Rivulet. I know that much. On his own, when Moon collapsed. Right, yeah, but like, 5 pebbles had something to do with it, though, didn't he? Like, he, like, kinda like push her away in a way when like due to the whole rot situation. I think he like wanted her to not die due to that. At least again, that's how I'm interpreting it. You know, let's place these things down. Let's grow some more spears, right? Let's go Kimbo style on that damn thing. Hate you! Hate that creature! Showing everyone the skill issues that I'm having. Did the experiment that suggested to him it went wrong and created a rot? Yeah. Forced down in the presence using all the water and resulting in Moon system failing. Yeah, so basically. Kinda what I said, in a way. Just a little different. But yeah, it's 5 apples fault after all, due to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going after all the lore pearls and whatnot, so... yeah, we'll miss out on some details, of course. Got him. Snipe that guy! Let's have a green guy sitting there, one that I could also eat a little bit out of. Just a little bit of a, snack, so to speak. And you know, the good thing is they tend to be rather resilient now, don't they? Oh, just means more food for me. So we don't know what's on the top side here, which, you know, I'll go quickly ahead and check out. Again, it's been a minute. Where's this one lead again? To the outside. Okay, bunch of scavengers. A transmission right there. Hey, we're cool. I am gonna make a spear. to offer us a tribute. Okay. Here, have spear. We're cool now, right? I mean, I can just make a new one. No, I kind of like create these things. Hey, here, we cool? Okay, bye. Yeah, we're cool, right? Yeah, I think we're cool. Yeah, I remember this place. I remember this one. Again, been a minute I was here last, but yeah, to vaguely recall it. Now, I would be really happy if all of these scavengers would back off a little, so I, you know, don't hit one of them by accident, perhaps. That'd be cool. And let's try and also not hit the entrance there, because that's not really gonna help anyone. Hey, buddy. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna try a bit of a jump there, because I wanna end up on that ball, on that sphere. Okay, did it. Okay, don't fall all the way. Don't fall all the way down, please. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, gazing stars, secluded instinct. Have you heard of rumors unparalleled innocence has been spreading? I've only heard of bits and pieces, but I would love to hear more. They say that the iterator got the rot, and they have it bad. That's terrible. Did they mess up an experiment? It's believed so, yes. Everyone's trying to contact him to find out what happened. Who is it anyway? It's 5 Pebbles. The one near looks to the moon. Isn't she a singer? Enough to the point where she calls herself Big Sister Moon? What about asking her? Contact was lost with her as well. We still don't know what happened. This reminds me of the gossip from a while back with erratic pulse. Did we ever hear back from him? Nope. Can't wait to. All of this gossip really makes the cycles pass less dull. Like, true, but don't we all have jobs to do? I suppose so. Yeah, like, imagine like iterators, right? Like, so sometimes they just don't know what to do, right? So all they do is like talk about gossip the whole day. Like, yo, have you heard what looks at the moon's wearing nowadays? It's like the dress. It's like really cringe apparently. Also, hey, your problem. Your problem, not mine. Yeah, nah, that bird. Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with that right now. None of my issue. Yeah, I just like the idea of all the iterators just gossiping all day about one another. Just being like, yo, have you heard what this guy has done to the lizards? They're all messed up now. They have like 2 heads. They have 2 heads. Can you believe that? No, that's unethical. Anyways, I met a slackhead with no mouth. Let's go. What else do you do when you're stuck in a can with Discord? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so, yeah, that's basically what they do, right? They're just like stuck, and really all they have is Discord. That sounds terrible, man. I mean, it would be even worse if it was Twitter, to be fair. Now that, oof. Now the iterators would be mega toxic then. And, imagine if the iterators were like, all of, You had to go there, huh? I hope he gets eaten. I hope this guy gets eaten by that lizard. Yeah, like just the thought of it is pretty amusing, though. I never really thought about him as such, right? I also never really realized how many of them there really are, or were. Because there's quite a lot of, you know, iterators that were technically being introduced to. Like, you have what, like, the Gazing Sun guy we just, took the message from. We had, like, the guys that sent us, or rather the guy who sent us and talks to his, well, friend. And then you also have, like, You know, like all sorts of other people as well, like the gossiping ones, looks at the moon and whatnot, yada yada yada. Yeah, this is kind of the important part. Executive level and ruins run flushing. Yeah, I mean I've read it. Yeah, don't worry. I've read the lore. But yeah, no, it's iterators, you know. They're wacky like that. they just gonna be talking shit about one another the whole day, you know. It's quite a life they're living there. Hold on. Was really hoping I could maybe get a bit of a bite out of this guy. Okay, well, there was the blue lizard again, but I can't say I care that much about that guy. I mean, all I get out of the blue one is one food blip. Which, frankly, yeah, it's better than the bats. But still. At least we don't have to do the little jump to get back to the broadcast. Alrighty. Let's get some food now. In the shape of a lizard. Doesn't this also like maybe more popular among the scavengers there? Since I'm sort of helping them right now dealing with a lizard. I suppose they need to be grabbed by it for it to count an extra bunch. Hi, we're cool? Ouch. So you don't want my spear? I take? Yeah, they can be pretty rude. You scaffs. Well, hope they are gonna be able to somewhat deal with that lizard, because, you know what? There's a bigger threat coming. A threat so big, in fact, that it just ate one of the scavengers by shooting him. With actual harpoon. Stop! Guy's actually throwing rocks at me and it's really annoying me. I am about to kill him. If he keeps that up, I will murder him. But that would be if, you know, the monkey right there wouldn't have been eaten by the lizard. All we have to do now is kind of hope and cope that, you know, we don't get scavengered. Like right towards the end here. If one of them show up and just blast me in the face with a spear. Terrible things, really. Also, I think my bleeding stopped. I'm slowly mending my stomach again. Oh well. I arrived right on time, yeah, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just drawing some karma symbols on the floor right now. Maybe it's like some batnap or maybe like a pole plant or something like that at his drawing. Kinda looks like a karma symbol, but isn't. So, I don't know. Probably like a plant. I do like that he keeps changing it. Though, honestly, I still like the Grimoire stuff the most. You know? When Grimoire was, like every now and then you saw like Grimoire's cave paintings. Hey, you lot. And going to garbage wastes. Alrighty, new cycle, new me, and... Hold on. Hold up a moment. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna grow up that spear from my tail end. Alrighty, in we go. So, garbage waste. Welcome everyone. We got some leeches. So what? They actually do avoid you? I almost said something I did not really want to hit there. I almost did it again. those cicadas trying to get me to upset those what do you even call them? Like what are they? Like garbage worms, something like that? I'm playing with fire. See? Come down. Come down, you little guy. There we go. Job's done. Oh, yeah, right, it's on acidic. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that Artificer had, like, the same thing going on, too. Like, where garbage waste was far more acidic. But at the very least, you know, there's not too many brother/daddy longlegs with this guy. Or shouldn't be, at least. I wouldn't expect him to have too many here. Since the whole rot situation hasn't really developed just yet. Alrighty. Well, it's nice to be able to keep eating these squicadas there. Lucky! I mean, there's something worse there. Yeah, the Spearmaster, alright. That is what's worse. It's the Spearmaster, that's what's worse. At least that's a bunch of copium too. Yeah, so we got ourselves a steaming kind of steaming area here. Lots of toxic fumes, I would imagine. Definitely not good for the wound I have on my chest there. And as we all can see, popcorn. And obviously also the more also sulfuric gas, yeah. Hey, this guy! Yeah, I will keep upsetting you. What you gonna do about it? Cry? Huh? Got him! Got the guy in the bank! Some advanced juking here. Also known as just abusing a bit of a pipe. Really nothing that advanced about it, you know? It's really not. Yeah, so leeches do ignore me. So we are homies, after all. Yeah, like I don't see a single leech on me. So yeah, again, that gives a little credit to the whole parasite idea of mine. Where, we're just gonna like, please don't eat me. We're just gonna like hang out with the leeches in here. Have the bad guy there be not eating me, please. I tried to throw a spear at his mouth. A little too late, I'm afraid, though. No needs after all. Yeah. I'm the big leech in the neighborhood here, you see. The biggest and the baddest. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. After all, this is nothing but a little setback. Sure, I could have rested in this room there, which would be a little more convenient because we could skip the gate here. But oh well, you know, but oh well. And also, I know ironically it's the same spot again, but I need to tap out for a moment again. Give me a second. Give me a second, real quick. It's fine, we're not missing too much right now. Yeah, yeah, but I think it's pretty wacky that we you know, basically leech immune. Again, the big leech in the house. I wonder if that applies for all the leeches though. Like the red ones clearly don't seem to care too much. So maybe it's more of a more like a general leech thing. Maybe the leeches in the ocean, maybe they're gonna be maybe they feel differently about me, you know? Not sure just yet. However, let's try not get cooked. I suppose it would be cooking, right? It is after all acid burns, right? Which suffer. And I don't feel like getting too many of those. Like, imagine suffering from, like, jungle leeches that obviously like your food. Your belly blood. like, that's still, like, Gourmand's worst nightmare there. Hands down. Having, like, the jungle leeches go for him and just eat what he ate. Or rather, again, sucking off his blood. Which I could have probably used better words to describe that. But, it works. Drinking his blood, you know? Just call it what it is. You know, poor guy's working so hard to feel all satiated and whatnot, and then there's like a leech being like, haha, leech go burr, and like eats his, all of his foot lips. They don't even need it, you know, they're like aquatic anyways, right? Like, what does a leech need it for, right? Just leeching. Now, that popcorn plant saved that lizard, I can tell you that right now. Okay, locked and loaded. Yeah, the popcorn plant pulled a Mr. President on him. So, let's get out of here before the lizard wisens up to us. Let's see. Taking my spear again, but it's fine. I wonder why these things are so fascinated by spears. You know? Very specifically spears. Like, I used to think it's like a, like it would be a, what's the word? Like a metal thing. Because, you know, spears, they are made out of metal after all, and they might be attracted to that. Although this is a very poor idea. Although this is a very, very poor idea. And I may be having some lapses of judgment right now. I can't help myself but wonder, what is down here inside of this acidic den of evil? Yeah, there are no animals. Yeah, that much is clear. I mean, they also, like, stick their head every now and then into what, like, the bottom, like, the trash, and just, like, siphon something out. But, yeah, no, they are interesting, okay? An interesting bunch. And again, I used to think that's maybe, like, because, again, spears are made out of metal, you know, maybe that's the reason they want the spears, you know, it's like a metal thing. But this spear here, no way that's made out of metal, right? So, I guess they're really like building dams out of spears of any shape. Oh. So there is the rod after all. And there I thought the rod would... Oh no. And there I thought the rod wouldn't exist in here. How wrong I was. And it's not just a brother long neck, it's a daddy. One that is onto me. Well, shit. That thing did the thing. It did leave. All we need to do now is not mess it up by... Hurry. Oh no. Oh no. Spear! No! It's not what you meant to do. Don't shoot it, man. The other way! Turn around and throw that spear there! There we go! Okay. That's fine. All we did is lose a little bit of time there. No? Okay, we get the funky music now. Because of that funky situation we find ourselves in. I'm out of here! Hello, leech! Now, you may be asking yourself how I found myself inside of this situation here. Well, you see... I was curious. Well, you see, it's all about curiosity by the end of the day. And... yes, your eyes do not deceive you. It is yet another daddy longlegs right there. What to do? Let's go down here. And then take the top path. Maybe, just maybe, that might be the play here. It probably is the play here. All we gotta do is make absolutely no sound. That's fucked up. The thing that just happened there, absolutely fucked up. We've all, getting out, there's basically only rot, you know? This is fine. The scavenger did it, so why couldn't I do this? I hate this. I hate anything flood related. I mean, rot, of course. Totally not flood. Okay. Let's get out of here. Haha. Where's the thing again? The shelter. Isn't it like on this side? I sure hope no. I sure hope it's on this side. Must me have taken the wrong exit. No, it's there. It's there. Okay. My memory does not betray me. Whew. Well, that was intense. Fuck off. Please, kindly. Back off. What a day. What a day. Now what a day that was. Well, there's a theory that it's actually metal, but he pulls from his butt. And the daddy long necks are also metallic. Are they? I mean, they don't really seem metallic to me. The daddy long necks. They seem very organic to me, you know? I mean, yeah, they are kind of based off of metal, I suppose. That's not wrong. Like, the whole, they kind of grow out of a wall. But, I don't know if I would call them themselves metallic necessarily. But again, and then again, you know, I'm no lore nut, so, yeah, could be. I suppose. We're gonna scaff and, murder. And we got a murder at our hands right there. That man is dead. He is no longer alive. The man we've just seen, yeah, he got red lizarded. He is history, to say the least. Also, yeah, boy seems to have misplaced his pearl. Yeah, they also can be eaten. True. True that. Guys, I'm gonna get my, you know, like the little pearl bag, you know, the thing that may be somewhat important, you know? Hey, look, a grenade. Hold on. It's a little misplacing. Haha. Hee hee. Nope. Nope. Just give me... Nope. Yes. There we go. You know, it's like the whole MacGuffin, you know, got a massive gaping hole inside of my stomach now. For this thing alone. Just for that one thing here. Can I... Fuck. What can I do? Okay, listen, I'm struggling far more here. Getting up. A simple thing. More than I should. I mean, I've done it before. It's just the alternative path, okay? Let's just go the alternative one here, and it's just gonna be fun. It's gonna save me some time and all. I don't worry too much about food currently. Due to the whole, you know, kinda can rest right away situation we have. Yeah, and the music really slaps. Like, the garbage waste combat theme is really good. Well, there we go, food. See, I am somewhat like a king vulture right there, you see? I fire at it, and there's like a thing attached to it then. Except for I can read it in. I'm like the king vulture. Now, I find myself in a bit of a predicament, you see. A predicament that's genuinely only getting worse right now. So, bye. Hey guys, you wouldn't believe what just happened there. There's like a vulture and stuff. It's crazy. Hey, so you guys like spears? You spear? Spear? Guys? Spear? There's one of you guys currently being eaten? Oh well, he's gone. Probably dead. If I had to think, I guess. Anyways, more spear? Yeah? More spear. Stole, I think. Okay. Oh, he already told me to pass. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I mean, basically, Spearmaster can just, print money. In a way. Can't you? How's it looking, AP? How you doing? Welcome. Respiratory inflation, scaff economy destroyed. Yeah. I am the money printer. I'm here to destroy your scavenger economy. It's yeah, like you're gonna see like, okay, it's gonna be 5 spears now for one little fruit because it's so inflated. You know, it's like, man, we have too many spears. We're suffering from success, and I drop my pearl. You know, the hard pearl, my Akulakan. Oh yeah, look, it's artificer room, yeah. Yeah, nah, this leads to shaded. If I'm not mistaken. So if I want to go to shoreline, I need to go back the way I kind of came from already. We're just gonna take our rest in here, however. Yeah. So if I want to go to shoreline, we gotta go back and use a more top-heavy path, I think, right? Like, I think I want to be going through more of the top. Yeah, at least I think so. Hello, leeches. Hey, that's mean. It's now mean. Stop. Leeches, stop. I thought we had a thing going on. Leeches? They probably don't see what I'm doing, you know? They probably don't realize that I'm technically a leech as well, you know, and do what leeches do, that is being an absolute terror. Pulling people down with spears. Angry leech, yeah. Look, this guy right there, that's one angry leech. Alrighty. Well, we'll be sitting down, taking a rest. And then I'll be looking at where to go. Leech the leech. Ooh, now that's some meta stuff right there. So yeah, this place. If I go for the bottom, that's the secret room. If I go up here, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Again, I usually use this path here to go to shaded, so that's probably why I ended up here. Because, you know, because of habit, probably. So, you know. Okay, so. Just keep going. Ignore the leeches, which, you know, should also ignore me, for the most part. And we'll keep going. We'll go back to Moon. You know, I kind of don't know what to expect there. Once we arrive at Moon's place. Since, again, it is as far back in the timeline as the game allows you to go in terms of characters, right? So, I wonder again if her complex is gonna be, you know, over water, like still mostly there, mostly intact. Besides, you know, the whole rotting that 5 Pebbles is causing there. Yeah, just somewhat intrigued by how it's gonna look there. Or if it's gonna be just like Artificer, except for you can actually access Moon, you know, instead of her place being absolutely shut down and inaccessible. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see soon enough. Alrighty. We go up. And the scavengers, you know, they shouldn't mind us too much. Now, I would imagine if I take from here, they are not gonna take too kindly to this. Since I think it would count as stealing from them. So I believe they would lose me some reputation. But, yeah, if we need to go for the toll again and pay the toll, then we should be able to pay the toll just fine. However, you know, it's like a vulture and whatnot. Two king vultures really. Multiple king vultures picking everyone off one by one. Oh god, I hit a scavenger. Yeah, that one scavenger was being abducted by a vulture right there. Oh! They didn't even mean to shoot me. Oh, fuck. They didn't even mean to. Misinput, misinput! I mean, I don't think they meant to shoot me, at least. Like, I wouldn't think so. I think they tried hitting the king vulture, and, you know, I just happened to be kind of behind it, and they happened to hit me. At least I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, you see. I'm more than happy to, assume. To assume there was an accident. I know, I mean, yes, we could have a total war, RAINWORLD happening in here, sure, you know, and, you know, a lot of scavengers would die then, but, you know, I'm willing to believe, again, they didn't mean to do so, and it's, all fine, you see. I'm willing to, you know, look the other way this once. It was a pretty panicking situation, you know, you see like your friends being abducted by massive murder birds, you know, I get that. It's probably not really the most pleasant experience one could have. Perfectly understandable. But, I will kill you the next time you shoot me and kill me. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, how do just did. Also, I'm gonna try something. So, nope. Place that down. Nope. Place that down too. No. Also, regards the spear that this guy poops out being metallic, I also don't think that's true whatsoever, by the way, because you see, I've done some looking up beforehand, and I've seen that, like, all the other spears, they do conduct electricity, right? Well, Spearmaster's spear are, like, the only ones that aren't conductive. So that really makes it sound more like, hey, you know, it's, it is organic after all, like, bone material stuff. Hey, you guys okay there? I'm trying. If you shoot, make sure I'm not in the way. If you're thinking of regular spears should too. But they are metallic though, so they can conduct electricity. And I don't think these guys are smart enough to give it like some rubber guard or something to hold on so you don't get zapped. Oh, hi there! I just jumped on that vulture. I just jumped on it. Like an absolute badass. I used the vulture as a little jump thing. But yeah, like it seems like the ostrich, right? It seems like the spears are mostly just like, oh no. It seems like they're mostly just like rebar, you know, just like rebar, you know, just a piece of rebar, just being there, you know, haha. Okay, you guys, you know what? You go down there. You go down this route, okay? Oh, he knocked me off. Damn vulture. Hold on. This is, a battle. Right here. If I've ever seen a battle. That's a very stretchy scavenger. This is his neck right next to me. What is going on? That's one stretchy fella. It's still being stretched. That poor man. Okay, by the way, that vulture, very much alive, just unable to move. Because if it wouldn't be alive, I wouldn't be getting my food out of it now. And, you know, it wouldn't move the way it does. I think it's dead now, officially, though. Hold on. Can I get your mask? Yes! The King Vulture mask, everybody. Yeah, I really tried grabbing it there. No. Now, where do I want to go is the big question. Ah, shit. I grab my thing. I need to grab the mask again, because that one is, up on top. I think I need to go to the right-hand side, and we'll be good. Right? Somewhere, left, I mean, not right, left. Right? No, not right. That's the way back to Shaded. I don't want to go to Shaded. I don't want to go for it. Unless that's the only way to go. Of course. Which I'd like to think it's not. But, you know, once I dislodge myself there from the bee attack, the laser bees. Where am I? Can I go down now? There we go. Okay. Huge reputation, too. I mean, I imagine if I turn the mask, I don't know if it's just... Did I save anyone? It's like... Did I save any scavenger? I mean, yeah, there's the kill, the King Vulture kill. The Kill Vulture. The one and only. Oh yeah, you see that back there too? One of the places, I think it's Industrial Complex, we still don't have the safari from. I mean, that's gonna be fine. Okay, we are now the Chieftain. We have the Chieftain Passage, which is pretty cool. I think that's because they like me a lot. I think that's actually the first time I got it too. If I'm not wrong. So, we'll be, we'll have a bit of an interesting run right now, as I will have to go ahead and drop things here and there to feed. Feed just like this. Oh look, I got a pole plant without realizing it. Okay. Can we do some more shenanigans there? That I don't need the spear for? Hey! Hey you! Hey! Hey you! Hey, listen! Oh no. You can stop listening now? I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Yeah. You're playing with fire, and you get burned. What else would you expect? That's what happens when you're playing with fire like this, you see? You get burned. You know, plain and simple. You get burned, sir. That's why playing with fire usually isn't really recommended to be doing. Oh yeah, right. Accidental pole plant yet again. Okay, well, if I have to have the mask here. Almost. Look, those centipedes are kind of enough for me to be feeding on. You know, they're like sponsoring me some nourishment here. So we'll be doing just that. Cool. Alright. That should be good enough. I mean, basically all lizards, besides the red one, we don't have to care about right now. because of the whole mask situation. And, yeah, now this is a little different. Yep, this is not the same. And is this the place I wanna be going to? Most probably. Most probably, perhaps is. No, that squicada sure would be very lovely if it could stop harassing me. And now while we're dancing here next to some acid right now. Squicada, please! Squicada, I'm asking you nicely. Back off. I did warn you. I did warn the Squicada. Okay, let's make a ladder. Big old ladder. Here we go. Okay, whether there's a Squicada or not, I do not care about. I think I do not. Okay, well, what happens if I go for the top section? Where's that gonna bring me? Somewhere. Again, this is like all new to me right now. Haha. And there's a bit of some blue planting here. We got an unlock. Totally on purpose, by the way. Definitely knew that was here. For sure. New arenas unlocked. Okay. Well, that is probably useful. Okay, so they run away. They fear me. So where does this part here lead? Nowhere. Because I didn't go there. Let's try that again. So is this like, looks at the moon's complex now? No, the waterfront facility, as they did rename it. They rebranded. It leads somewhere. And I'm pretty sure that that guy wasn't up. I would very, very likely, imagine that is the case. Pretty sure it is. I mean, that's the lizard who saw me earlier. So, again, chances are he knows who I am. No. All we need to do is not be caught by it. Though, still running. I would have thought it wasn't up by now. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be chasing him. Yeah, we'll just go down here. Scavengers. Hey, you lot. Oh, no. Hey, we're cool? We're cool? We're funky? You telling me to pass through, yeah? Sorry, your jiggling is hard to interpret right here. I can give you spears. You guys want spears? Here, I have some spears. I ship them out on the daily. I inflate your... oh no. You gotta understand, I didn't mean to take that spear. Okay. Telling me to pass by. So I'll do just that. I know there's a shelter nearby somewhere. I also remember this outpost here. And again, as you saw earlier, it's pretty easy to get a mask here with Spearmaster because of all the abundance of spears that you have and just gonna create, manufacture even. And also apologies if you guys hear my dogs. Yeah, there they go. There they go. Yep, Jesse, we know you're here. We know you're here, it's fine. Yeah, we're just going back to the place we've been to earlier. Yeah, look at that. Surely there has to be a different place I haven't gone to yet, right? Yeah, there's like this one where I didn't go for the bottom part. Actually, let me go through here. Let me go through here again. Yeah, there go the dogs, just barking up a storm. Typical canines, typical canine problems. Hey, buddy. If it doesn't stop, I do need to go downstairs and tell him, hey, guys, please, chill. As is usually the case, but they seem to have stopped, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, although yes, I am very aware that I am running pretty short on time. Hey. Can I go through here? Yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, we're cool? Nice. Great to see that we're all cool. Jesse, stop backseating me. Okay, so... yeah, there was that one path. There was that one path we haven't taken whatsoever. According to the map. Now, again, I'm very willing to take the Rain L right here. Due to, you know, me making some risky moves. And, let's see. So, yeah, I need to go up. That is fair. Need to go up. Now poop this thing out. Get another spear out. Okay, here we go. That helps me very much. Getting past this here. I think I can go up? No, I cannot. Never mind. Hello, scavenger. Yeah, I'd like to be in the very place that you guys are in right now, you see? Okay, well, we'll just make our own path, you see? Just like that. That should do it. Hey guys, it's your boy. Please do step aside. Thank you. Yeah, so... there's this here. Again, have to check the map, Yeah, so it's down here to the left. It's down here to the left. Oh, dude, we're so gonna die. Like, I'm looking at the blips right now and, yeah, there's just no chance we'll actually make it in time to another place to be safe in. I lost my pearl for a moment. You can see a little unlock arm thingy there. So the place I was referring to was this one down here. The entire time. Now... where am I exactly? I do not know. All I know is, again, rain's gonna come for me, and the rain is going to get me. That is all I know. Ah, yeah, nah, this would be the path I need to take, look. Hey, this is that path! Okay, it's time for a little intermission here, okay? We're gonna listen to a message for now. Unknown group null. No significant harassment. Big Sis Moon. The last other information. Moon, it's me again. I don't know if you are receiving these. Please, signal any way you can. I need to talk to you. I need to know you're okay. Jesse, don't backseat me. It is difficult for us to assist you over this distance. It's more difficult for us to do this thing. Very excited dog. We're going to try everything that we can. Just hold on a little longer. Yeah. Midst of these tantrums, yeah. So I'm just unconscious during all of this here right now, mind you. This is fine, okay? This is perfectly fine. I got it under control. We'll make it just fine. Into the next shelter. This is okay. I may drown a little. I may get my spine fractured. I may just die. But we know where to go. And we were so close to actually getting the right way. However, again, we'll get an unlock, so I guess just that. So we won a little bit. Yeah, we got a little bit of a win there. Out of this overall. Again, we know the path. We know the path. And that's half the battle here. So we're all good. We're all good. Oh no. We're not good. We're not good. Not good. I died so hard my controller unplugged there for a moment. Yeah, I forgot about that pole plant that I kept hitting by accident. Yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah, that's a thing. Pretty quirky one too, really. The more you think about it. I think, for one, that these scavengers here are gonna be enough to kill all of these centipedes. So, kill them so hard, in fact, that I will have no food left. So, let's do some acid jumps. Alrighty. Yeah, we need to jump over some acid pits. We would like to get rid of some squiccadas, really. They can be a pain. They really can. Almost get singed a little. Almost get singed. Now, I do not know if it is a insta-kill or not, touching, you know, acid like that. But, you know, I'm gonna be on the careful side of things and try not to touch, you know, acid. I think that's a reasonable decision to make there. How long have we been going for 3 hours? Okay. So, let's keep going up. We get our ladder, our improvised ladder right there. We got some squiccadas trying to be really annoying. Hold on. Struggling to go up here. Alright, so. Yeah, this is the place where I failed at the very end, where I was like, oh, right, so we need to go downstairs instead. You go down through here. Pass by the garbage worms, whatever they are. After all, I do not know. Now we can chill with some popcorn. Or maybe now we can. Bonk. Right, it gave me all the food that I needed. And yeah, I feel like if I wouldn't have messed up in terms of the path I took. Well, I mean, at least we got to see the transmission, right? If I wouldn't have messed up in terms of the path there, I think we would have been just fine overall. Now, it's gonna be interesting with all of these squiccadas harassing me. So how about we make them disappear? How about we have some of those squiccadas, you know, go away? I think that's a very lovely idea, you see. Because I, for one, am not a fan of dying. Okay, push you into the acid. Yeah, see, in a different parallel world, it would be me. Right there, getting cinched right now. So I'm happy it's not. Hi. You little beast. Don't do it, you fiend. You are a menace. You're a menace, you know that? No significant harassment would flip his marbles if he was to see what you're doing to me right now. A messenger of greatest importance, you see? More than a... squicada. More than a squicada. Kill squid. It like also gave me like the gentlest tap of them all. Like honestly, I can't even fault a squicada for that one. You know? I was good at squicada. I mean, I killed the majority of them, you know? I was thinking, hey, you know, that one maybe that one's gonna be the exception, you know? Maybe it'll be cool enough, you know? Maybe it'll get the memo. It did not, but, you know... yeah, boy was coping. Anyways, let's get some breakfast delivered to our doorstep right here. Okay, up we go. Again, we know the route. We know where to go. We know how to go. For fuck's sake! We don't know how to go, okay? I'll take that one back. We don't know how to do it, but I know where to do it. Okay? God damn it. Jumped right into it too. Like, actually jumped into it there. Only on this Twitch channel, ladies and gentlemen. Only on this one. Right here. Yep. Only you surely can pull off stunts like these, you see? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe we'll hit the centipede one that's gonna go a little further up, but it also really seems to have decided not to do any of that. Again, at least we got some food. We get some food out of it. Please just go up. Come on. Yeah, I see the power plant back there, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Okay, how about we don't commit an acid bath? Whether it's accidental or not doesn't matter. Just how about we don't do acid? Hmm? That's a good idea. I like that one, you see. Technically, I am on land now. Technically speaking, I did surface there. I'm being greedy. I'm really being greedy. I should be more patient. I should be. I wouldn't die if I was. As you may tell, I'm going into this now. Only spears. I'm gonna eat a bunch of stuff now. And yeah, we'll just fix our karma level here. At least hopefully we do. All I need is to get enough food from these centipedes so I can actually, you know, go back, hibernate once more, and we should be fine. Do I need to make some noise? Is that enough for you? Centipede? It's not, hmm? Any rocks in the vicinity? No? Okay, now we're starting playing with some fire here. Nothing. Okay, hit him twice. Left a nice mark on him. Yeah, and I'll just go sleep again, you know? I'll just go sleep. Maybe the next cycle's gonna be also fairly long, you know? Who knows? Mayhaps it will be. Yeah, I just need some more karma, as I took one too many acid baths there, and I don't think that whatever I got there would be enough to actually, you know, proceed to the next area. How much do you need anyways to get to the shoreline from here on out, or to the waterfront facility rather, as it's called? Now if I would know that wacky movement tech people hyped up earlier from Spearmaster, then I bet it would have gone fairly differently, but I don't know how to do it. I probably wouldn't be able to execute it too well either. So I'm just gonna stay away from it. Okay, let's go up. Ignore the centipede for now. Not ignore the water, the acid, but just be careful, okay? Just be careful, promise. Yeah, so you guys. First of all, back off, okay? First of all, rule number 1, Squicada. Stop it. So you're not stopping it, yeah? So you just F. Lucky. That's what I call it. That Squicada was nothing but lucky. Careful. Careful about all of those pools of acid that are like everywhere right now. Very much lethal to the touch. Okay, so made it up here. Bloody rocks in the way. Okay, so we'll make a improvised ladder, as we tend to. Connected to us with Squicada. Brought to you by... Look, that Squicada was asking for it, okay? You can't tell me otherwise. And, you know, I don't know, can I climb this? I don't think I can. Yeah, actually, you know what, I don't think I can climb that. With that, Squicada being in the way like this. Also funny to me that the, Squicadas are simply slightly, roasted instead of actually dying instantly when, they touch the acid. Oh yeah, they also only give me a half of a foot blip. So yeah, they're not really that worth it in terms of sustenance, but yeah, we'll go ahead, hit the popcorn plant that's coming up pretty soon. There it is. Yeah, we'll hit that thing, and we should be basically fine for the day. Okay, now comes the fun part. The one that I, had a blunder happen to me at the very end of it. Alright, so. It's, welcome to the... Oh? Hey guys. How are you doing? It seems some, Hi. I'll just leave since, I'm just gonna stuck there. Hey, hi, hello. Careful those acid. Right, I'll take some of your, scavenger friends. They're stuck on the side there, yeah? I almost died. I almost became the egg bug right there. That's what almost happened to me. Okay. Well, let's try and not end up just like that guy ended up, yeah? Okay, well, this is, terrible. There was a corpse in the way. A corpse that almost turned me into one of them. A corpse who I would rather prefer not to be where it is. A corpse that I can do precious little about right now. Okay, can I have to drop the mask here? If I want to get that corpse out of the way. Okay, buddy. Come on. Go to the acid. Go take a bath. It's more messed up than it sounds like, okay? Okay. So. Now we can leave. Take the mask with us, of course. Take it with us. Then we can just take the safer route. Because look at all of these corpses down there. Look at all of them. That's so many. That's so many people who died there. Trying to cross the acid lake. It's pretty wild. It is pretty damn wild. But hey, we did it. We did it after all. Yeah, we just killed a few squicadas, you know, no biggie. And we have more than plenty karma to go past the gate, so that's also good. Yeah, so all we have to do now is go up and go past the waterfront facility and find wherever Looks the Moon may be hiding. I don't know if she's really hiding, but you know, wherever she's located. So, and yeah, with the pearl in hand, we'll see what she can read from it. After all, I've been carrying this thing with me the entire time, right? And she seems, you know, reasonable enough to be talked to instead of 5 pebbles who would most likely fry my brain yet again, you see? Yeah, I kinda don't trust him too much with my life there. You're just pretty damn, you know, annoyed, and that kind of ripped a pearl out of my stomach. Which I still don't quite appreciate, but hey, I get it. I have no mouth. I don't know how that thing got in there to begin with either. I mean, again, it's probably like the iterator's doing some sort of operation on me and putting that thing in. But still. There's a leech on me. Probably multiple. The cycle doesn't seem to be the longest either. How about we have some turtle? How about it? It's also half of a food blip. That's fine by me. So yeah, the first time we're seeing the waterfront facility from this side down here. Oh no! Can I not, Nope. Well, I get pole planted. I get pole planted. It's true. It's true what they say. It happened. You know, for an ambush predator, they really rely on someone walking up to them. Or rather into them, grabbing them. So they can just drag them down, turn them into fertilizer. But it seems to work pretty well. Plenty of slug cats, apparently, already went ahead and gave themselves for a pole plant without even knowing it. Like scavengers, probably also, like a few scavengers, maybe even lizards and whatnot. I mean, they gotta be there for a reason, right? Evolutionary speaking. Like imagine it's basically the mimic, right? It's a mimic from this game. And also imagine like you open a door, but the door suddenly gets very sticky, and you notice that there's like teeth forming on the side. It's basically the equivalent here. Like, oh yeah, you grab the pole and suddenly you're stuck to the pole, and before you know, the pole wants to eat you. Okay. Yeah, I decided to miss there. I decided to miss. It's like a warning shot. Yeah, all my decision there. Anyways, let's move on. Let's just move on. Okay, so the leeches seem to be quite unsure if they do wanna attack me or not. Like, they seem to be very indecisive with that stuff. They are very unsure about it. Alright, well. Note to self, that thing right there, yeah, that's a pole plant. Alright? If it was to happen again, then yeah, shame on me. But I'd like to keep it with a shame on you there. Alright, so. We got ourselves our karma flower bank. Which means if we do die, we don't lose in karma. And yeah, now off to finding looks to the moon. Or back sister moon, as she seems to refer to herself quite a lot. Okay, and I see. Yep. Familiar place in a familiar environment with a lot of familiar water. I mean, waterfront facility slash shoreline, I usually like those areas. Like, I kind of vibe in there. Again, we like water levels in here, you know, we like them. But, yeah, especially the Leviathan. I still think the Leviathan encounter on the shoreline is one of the coolest things to come across, like, early on. Now, note the shelter and note how I can't actually access it due to, a bit of a lack of food. Yeah, well, I personally also really like water levels. I mean, yeah, a lot of people take issue with water levels due to, like, the way the movement goes, I think. Like, they're just kinda annoyed by that, like, oh man, you know, like, character's slow, feels clunky maybe, and, I just want to take a bath again. And, yeah, I go with that stuff, but I usually really like them. Hence, probably one of my favorite areas was, like, Rivulet's, underwater section, once you looks at the moon after, you know, dealing with 5 pebbles right there, right? So, once that happened... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You need to eat, buddy. You can do some, you can do some bombs later on, okay? It's like... Yeah, like Rivulet's underwater section at the very end when you need to, like, fix up, looks at the moon. I really like that area. Like, the underwater part. I really vibed with it. Really liked it. It's pretty damn cool. And, other compliments. And again, there's something very, very specific about just doing your thing and then suddenly, bam, Leviathan. Coming all the way from Final Fantasy to visit you. Alright, so I happen to notice that these leeches are killing me. Alright, boys. We go down, yeah? Huh. Well, I don't suppose you guys are, okay. Maybe friend? Maybe? Well, look, that's on me, because I didn't get enough food to actually hibernate in the other place, so... Yikes. But yeah, like, before the leeches were pretty chill with me. Like, the leeches absolutely ignored me. Now the leeches don't. Do you think that maybe has something to do with the mask I'm wearing? Like, it's like, oh shit, it's a vulture. Let's kill it. Is that maybe it? Because I think they only attacked me when I had the mask on. I could, of course, be wrong. But they seem pretty zen earlier, you know? They seem pretty alright with me being where I was. In the water with them. It's like Bane's monologue, like nobody cared before I put on the mask. Except for it's the opposite. Everybody cared before I put on the mask. The only people that care now are lizards. But not my leeches, you know? Not my leechy friends. They don't. Okay, well... fingers crossed to see a salamander back here somewhere. One that I could potentially use to get me a bit of a snack. Like, them turtles are nice and all, but I don't think they quite do it for me. They also are a little far away there. So, one thing I can do is get rid of the pole plant, that's evil. And then some of those pop snails, you know? So that is another whole food blip that I'll be getting here. And then we go up, partially. I'm gonna grow another spike out of my tail. And we go up. It worked last time without me having to set a new spikes, yeah. Seems okay here. Didn't need to make new ones. Yeah, so again, we go down. And can't really eat these berries, right? That's like a bit of a situation. Hi, hello, how are you? I didn't realize you were down here. Well, looking like a snack, if I wouldn't know any better myself. Oops. I'm spearfishing now. I'm spearfishing a salamander. I got it. Just one more hit. Easy. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more. If you're offering. I think it's very, very dead, however. Yeah, Yeah, something's telling me that that salamander may just not be so alive anymore. Okay, let's get both the mask and the pearl, please. Do we have both? We seem to. Right, with this salamander's death, we are very much able to hibernate now down here, so we don't need to walk all the way. Until now, with some leeches feel a little spicy and attack me. Yeah, like those leeches are absolutely predatory. Like they're trying to kill you by drowning you, and then they just gonna eat you, I would imagine. Slowly but surely. Instead of like the jungle leeches, which are more like traditional leeches that are, you know, they attach themselves to you and just drink your blood. Reducing your, you know, food meter as well, which is a little annoying. Also, is this one of the tiniest shelters ever, or what is this? It looks really tiny. Because of there just being absolutely nothing around, and it's like a tiny 1x1 meter box at best, maybe. You know? Absolutely minimal. Minimal living conditions right there. Alright, here's to hoping that we do come across more salamanders. I wonder if, Tiny MC Smallface, yeah. It's like, yeah. Imagine it's like someone in Minecraft, like, digging down 3 blocks and, like, sealing the top off. That's basically what it is. It's just like, please, I don't want to be outside during the night. It's like, please, I don't want to suffer through the rain. How you doing, Sky Beyond? Welcome, welcome. We're playing RAINWORLD, as you can see, and I'm falling. You know, typical streamer blunder, of course. Yeah, we're playing as a Spearmaster, which is a slug cat that has no mouth. So the only way we can eat is by shooting anything that is alive. And yes, it has to be alive, can't be recently dead or anything. We shoot them, and that's how we get our food, basically. Again, I would say we are parasitic in nature. I would say so. Okay, so let's leave before the leeches show up, which, you know, they're already there. Waiting in line. But not this time, leech, not this time. Yeah, the last time they dragged us to the bottom of the water and killed us that way. Alright, so, let's see, what do we get? What do we get down here? We got a path to the left, a path to the right. We're gonna go to the right. Because I would imagine that's where Moon may be hiding. Please, I'm small boy. My delicate skin cannot take the Moon's touch. Yeah, it's terrible. Zombies? No way. No, I can't deal with those. No. Okay, we have absolutely no food, so we can't sleep in here. Yes, we could technically try eating some of our monkey friends there, but I don't think that would be the best choice right now. Since we're actually kind of get along with them right now. Little scavengers. Okay, I just need to wall jump properly. Come on, baby, come on! You can do this! Any moment now! You know, wall jumping, you know. It ain't easy. Kill all scavengers. No, man, we're cool, you know, we're cool. Yeah, that's a jellyfish. Yeah, you see correctly. Yeah, that's one. Okay, I have a bit of a leech skirt, huh? I got a bit of a skirt there, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Not cool. Not cool. I get pole planted. Yeah. I get pole planted. It's not really a worm, it's more of a plant. Just a normal plant, you know? The fool. The absolute buffoon. He walked into the plant, he touched it. Hey man, I didn't know, man, I didn't see it. Hi? Hello? Hi? Any more? Like, okay, there's another one, there's a fourth one. Do I gotta do this as well? Seems like absolutely fun. Yeah, there's another one just coming down from the sky. Man, they seem to be having a great time there. How you doing, Karen? Welcome. Welcome to Spearmaster. I like, there's the Overseer watching us from underwater. Okay, as always, you know, make it up before the leeches come. At once back then, yeah, like, quite a few of them. Okay, so again, same dilemma. Going down, but no food, right? How about we go to the left side real quick, you know? Check that out. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. God damn it! You guys again! Bloody hell, dude. Like, it's... They're just living their best life, you know? They really are just living their best life. Let's not go left, yeah. Yeah, right, that's this room. I've seen a bit of something in the water already. Oh, look, food! Hold on. I can eat you. You're just the snack I was looking for, you see, buddy? Now, why don't you come down here and take a bath with me? How does that sound now, Come on, don't be shy. A little splashing perhaps, you know? That fool. The absolute fool. Still struggling, I see, Means more food for me. Do I have it? Oh, what, huh? Where'd you come from? Okay, well I do have it. I kinda would like me some sashimi as well, you know? I'd like some sashimi. I guess the sashimi has to wait. Okay, look, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up here. You know where it's nice and safe right now? It's scavenger jump scare, just like them all jumping out once there. Safety first, you know, trusting issues and whatnot. They made me this way, dude. This is gonna make me go all the way underwater, isn't it? I think I'll be absolutely submerged right now. Yep. Yep. Got him. And I know for a fact that I can get one more food blip out of you, buddy. Come on. Let's not be shy, shall we? Yeah, all I need is a little bit of a snack, you see. Good to know that all those poles aren't actually fake poles. Good to know, good to know. And having one spear in your hand, you know, means safety, you know, if a pole plant grabs you, you can always ungrab yourself. Some maybe call me a little foolish there. I say, I'm brave. Hey! Hope no hard feelings there, yeah? About me sticking a spear to your face and all? You know how it is. You know how it is. Nature, am I right? It's time for a salad, okay? Let's have a salad back here. Yeah, let's have a very, very nice salad now. Shall we? I love me some salad here. Any more salads? Yeah? Okay. Well, now we make our way back. Because I want to be resting at that one shelter there that we came across. And I don't know where the others would be currently. So I really hope that what just happened doesn't happen later on when I'm barely gonna have any breath left as we go down here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little interesting now. So I go down. Okay, cool, we did it. We made it. Just fine. Okay, now we can go down. Poof! Listen, I didn't mean to hit that overseer, but whoa, hey, whoa, careful, guys. I know you're killing them out of defiance or whatever, but like, please be careful with those spears of yours, okay? Like, you could seriously hurt me. Alright, guys? We cool? Yeah? Okay, careful. Careful! Dude! Chill! Man, those monkeys are a menace. They're an absolute menace. Dude, I just want to go up! I want to go up there! What if we, like, slept in the shelter together, though? What if we shared shelters? No? Okay. Well, we finally did it. Managed to get a shelter and sleep and eat and not get killed by friendly scavengers because, you know, out of defiance and whatnot, the overseers there. I mean, I'm gonna be probably taking the mask with me, most likely. Though, I will have to keep dropping something, and I can't store anything in my mouth because, you know, I don't have a mouth. So, yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. What if we go to the right side? What is up here? I forgot. Or, you know, due to this being waterfront facility and not shoreline. This whole place is probably gonna look differently, isn't it? Like pre-Leviathan, I would imagine. I don't think Moon has made the Leviathan yet. Okay, yeah, this is different, alright? Yeah, this is the wannabe chimney canopy area. Well, time to make ourselves a bit of a, makeshift ladder, alright? So we can reach up. So, yeah, this should be enough to actually go to where I need to be. Here we go. Alrighty. So, not sure if this is the right place or not. I know that this here would lead me to the very tippy top. But then again, not sure if I need to be there. And I don't quite recall where I went with Artificer to take care of the one unlock where the I don't know if it was the path to Moon herself or not, but it was like some blockade of sorts. It's a little odd, but something like that I remember. But yeah, we got those green lightning particles here again as we enter her complex slightly. Okay, is this where to go? I mean, very much not sure. Really am not. Couldn't tell ya. Now, is one of those a pole plant? Also not sure. I guess we'll just have to find out the hard way by probably dying. Because I have like no offensive means right now, and you see when I'm grabbed onto, it's gonna be rather difficult to actually make a spear. That thing up there, hold on. Exactly what I thought it would be. Alright, gotcha. Hello, scavenger coming down from the sky. Hey, that's my mask, bloody! Bloody hell! That's my mask! Private forced pixels remove 5 pebbles. Alright. Source no trace, yeah, it's root. Please. Respond. You cannot. Force bro, no, not blockade. I know. Receiving these. Yeah, Moon just being concerned about her brother. Hey, buddy. No! My spear. I mean, not my spear. My fucking. My mask. I worked so hard for it. Look, surely they're gonna accept that I killed one of their own because they tried to steal my mask, right? They're gonna be cool with that, right? Okay, guys. Now, I know this sounds a little wacky, but I don't think this is the actual way to go down. Now, yes, I could painstakingly make me a ladder, or I could just do this. You know? That is also pretty wacky. We could do that. At least we got a broadcast, you know? At least we got to see that. Yeah, that scavenger just stole my thing. Unbelievable, no manners with these guys. Okay, well, we'll be going up here. And then we'll go to the right-hand side and see where that's gonna lead me. And that is if I could do the wall jumps. Please. Well, please, I beg of you. No. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, so now we just go up. Simple as that. Yes, I did boost going up there. I did some boosting. Okay, there is a there's a salamander who is very much panicked to see us right now, and for a good reason too, you know. Lucky. You know, I feel like the King Vulture mask is very appropriate, you see. For we are basically like a King Vulture, you see. We have the mask, we're a little scary, and we do keep peppering people with what might as well be a harpoon here. So did I get my pearl? Because that's just some rock. Ah, there it is. So, where is this going to lead me? Where is this gonna go, I wonder? Okay. Looks to be the right way thus far. If I do need to sleep, you know, there would be a bit of some seaweed that I can take care of. I want to place down the mask. Okay. I'll place down the mask, and I'll go down here. Hitting the seaweed. And I will do so a few times, actually. Because first of all, this is free food, you know? They are not going to run away. And second of all, I'm one hungry boy. Oh, I'm hungry, alright? Okay, we can do it once more. Cheese Lord. That's not cheesing. It's just like they can't move. I can't move. They're food. I'm food. And we're all part of this ecosystem here, you know? Just like the pipes that I'm using here as well to go around, you see? How you doing, Shade? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just needed a bit of a snack. What, you know? There's nothing wrong with it, I'm sure. So this kinda looks like the path that you go to Shaded. Yes, that's the one that's you. Yeah, that's Shaded, all right. Yeah, that's Shaded. Now we don't need to go to Shaded Citadel. We truly do not. Yeah, that's just a side product of me trying to find wherever the hell Moon might be. Since I really do not know. There's this one. Yeah, there was that one path that stretched to the right side. Maybe that is it? I need to take a better look at it. Hold on. So we go down here. We go down there. We go up to the right pipe. And then you're in this place. You go up. And then you go to the right and you go down. Okay, that is probably where to go. Most likely. Yeah, again, we're just trying to find Moon. Again, first time playing Spearmaster here right now, so obviously we don't know where to go properly. But yeah. He's a pretty chill guy, you know, I like the whole yeah, you can dual wield spears now mechanic. Comes with some trade-offs, however. Oh no. Comes with a rather massive trade-off right there. I didn't expect them to be back that quickly, you see? See, you know, I cheesed them last time and now I can affect them, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, they want those cheesy fingers, they did. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't expect them to be back already. I thought they were gonna take at least a little longer to respawn, but no, I was wrong. I was wrong, where was I, though? Yeah, he comes with some trade-offs, the Spearmaster, like, you know, the whole no-mouth thing, since, takes away your inventory space, so hence I have to carry that pearl in my hand, instead of having my mask and a spear out, as I would normally. And that pearl I would very much love to bring back to Moon, or bring to Moon at all. So, we can see what's on there, since after all, 5 pebbles did rip it out of my stomach. So, surely, it can't be unimportant, right? Surely it's gotta be something big on there, right? Good music. Again, like anything in the OST, it slaps. Like, that's something RAINWORLD really nailed down. It's the OST. It's nothing generic. It's not like forgettable. Like it goes hard and they know it. And also kind of works with the whole game too. So yeah, they've done a really good job about that. Okay. Wall jumping, I hate you. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. After all of this playtime, I seem to still struggle going up tubes like this here. Okay, look, it's time for the winter contingency plan here. All right, we make one safety line, okay? One safety net, a really small one. There we go. There we go. Something very certain about the game's vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I place this down. They better not steal it. No! They didn't just steal it, right? They didn't just take it away. And now it's gone. Might as well restart. Might as well restart that. Yeah, I think that scavenger yoinked my pearl. I think he yoinked the MacGuffin. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. He took the plot out of my hands. He was like, oh, shiny, here, have spear, bye-bye. It's fair trade. I'm like, no. That was in my stomach and it got ripped out. At least, you know, the wound healed already. You know, like, we had a gaping wound left once that happened, but hey. It's all gone now. It's all gone and forgiven, and you know, I'm not gonna be going back to 5 pebbles. Where it had a stomach surgery there, and yeah, I did not like it whatsoever. You guys will not be getting my cheesy fingers, by the way, so you just stay there. Don't expect too much. Brother, please. If anything else, I'm gonna be giving up the mask. Now, of course, preferably, I would not be doing that, but, I was wondering what that red thing was. Like, I was like, it can't be a red lizard. It was actually a red salamander. I've never seen a red one. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen them in red. I've seen them in, like, the hexalodal color, like the default one, basically. I've seen them in the darker tan, like the dark purple that they have sometimes. and basically albinos, like the color schemes I've seen about these guys, but I've never seen, red. That is a new one. Right. Seems like I can't get up there. Yeah, so we wanna be probably going to the right side there. To that, path. Now again, I do not know where it leads to, but, surely it's better than, going up, to the, kind of, but not quite, chimney canopy that we have here. Ouch. Okay, I got my stuff with me. You got my pearl. That's good. So again, I suppose we go up here. Just taking a guess. There's a pop snail. This looks promising. Though promising doesn't have to mean anything. Bit of a white lizard there. Okay, we got a shelter. That's fair enough, I'll be taking that. I'll be sleeping in here. There's already like a bit of a moss bed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this looks promising, but hey. Who gave substances to that lizard? I don't know. I don't know, he was pretty happy though. By the looks. Yeah, 35 deaths in. Not sure what cycle though. Okay, well, how are we looking in terms of the passages here? About the same. Yeah, we still would need to kill either a orange or a black lizard to get a dragon slayer achievement, or a eel one, or a red one, or a caramel one. That's the options that we have. Right, so that's not a real platform. I've been lied to. Yes, I have been lied to, in fact. Why would you ask? Well, instead of going up there, because I have a faint feeling that it may loop back around. Let's go down here, let's explore down there. Maybe that's gonna get me somewhere substantial. Again, big exploration is happening right now. So, so I do not know where to go properly. Okay, I can go through here. But I don't think I can go for this one. Yeah, this is the end of the road. Yeah, I remember being down here with Artificer. I remember that much. And, yeah. Yeah, I know it's not down there to the left. That much I do know. However, what is up this awfully specific pipe here? Surely, this'll lead somewhere, right? Unless it's gonna be, you know, the alternative path that, hold on. I'm gonna see a moment. And we are back to where the shelter is? No, we're somewhere else, actually. Again, faint memories of Artificer dying here due to some rain. However, that rain was highly electric. That's what I'm recalling right now. Well, I mean, we don't have much else of a pointer on where to go. All I know is to just go to the left side, and you'll find Moon eventually, probably. Just need to deal with a bit of murder algae plant here. It's kind of in the way. And it's gone, I believe. Yeah, so, maybe that's the path I need to take? Maybe. Okay, there's the lizard. There's another lizard. Oh, yes, and, yeah, we totally are back to where we were earlier. In terms of the shelter. Cool. Nice. However, let's go somewhere where we haven't been yet, for sure. And let's go somewhere where we are to be considered officially messed it up. How about we do that? Everyone was there, like maybe a spear jump that I was meant to do there. Something like that. No, all I know is there's a fairly hungry lizard waiting for me on the other side. And yeah, he is very, very eager to see me gone. Well, with that jump being as scuffed as it was, I have to try again. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Guys, wait, I'm on your team! You done? Is it safe now? Okay, I got the mask. I think I got a pearl. No, I got something else, man. What is that? Yeah, that's the snail. Do I have it now? No. Where's that pearl at? I have it in my hands, don't I? According to the map I do, so I'll just trust it. I'll just trust the map for now. Yeah, I do. Okay, good, good. I was a little concerned there for a moment. Well, we'll be heading back now to the jump, the one that I failed pretty nicely earlier. Now again, I've no idea if it is actually the way I need to take to go to looks at the moon or not. So I don't know where she is. But I can only guess. I can only guess that I am getting somewhat close to her, maybe. That's about all. So pretty long jump. It's probably not gonna help, but hey, here. And yes, I'll try and make a bit of a spear jump happen. It seems to have done the trick. All we had to do is leave behind the mask for the time being. I wanted to eat some salad, you see. So, you know, this is more than welcome. And you're gone, right? Cool. It's a little dark. It's a little gloomy in here where I am. I also don't really see anything in the water, because again, it is fairly gloomy where I am. I didn't... After when I did visit the Paddle Man, we didn't really get to eat any neurons, but then again, how would eating neurons work? Or just impaling them like normally? And get that little neuron fly. Okay, we're good. I think it is dead. Yeah, it seems to be. Hello? Is this the right spot? Is this the right address? I'm looking for a moon, I think. That's what it says here on the, Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad news. Yeah, this is some pretty bad news right there. I got him. I got him at last. It was a pretty close call there, a bit of a gambit, you see. We did it. Let's get another spear out, just in case we come across another thing like that. So this is new. I'm pretty sure. I hope at least. Like a lot of nothing in this place currently. A whole lot of nothing. There's an unlock that I'm seeing. One that I do not know how to get just now, but hey, I'm sure... Yeah, this is looks to the moon. So this is the new area right there. That unlocked from earlier. We'll get it soon enough. We'll get it on the way back. But yeah, so this is looks to the moon. I'm pretty sure. Because I wouldn't know what else this would be. So we can talk to moon. We can throw a bit of a pebble. Which, you know, got ripped out of my stomach, you know, that whole pearl thing. And, yeah, we'll see what she is gonna say to us. And, then we'll see what the objective's gonna be. While, you know, the game is currently frozen. Yeah, look guys, it always does that. It always does it when I enter a brand new zone. Don't worry about it. It's slowly but surely tuckering along, you see? There we go. All I was just to rest for a little bit back there. That's all I wish for. Spider moment. Spider moment. Oh. Wait, what did it say? What is the area? That's the same to me. It's because of the smooth screen mod. That'll explain that. One more stuff to load in. But yeah, makes perfect sense actually. I never thought about it. Okay, yeah, this is the new looks to the moon area. You see, there's a safari. There's a green unlock, and 2 transmissions we can get. So that's gonna be interesting to see what I am going to be actually finding and what I'm not. I just hope this is not gonna be like a shaded 2.0 thing. Since I really could do with a bit of, you know, being able to see where I'm going. So I would imagine going down there would result in my rather immediate death. So if going down, we'll go up. It is kind of like going up the lag. The lag 2.0. Which also sounds terrible to me. Visibility here is not an issue? Right. Oh, that's it. It's the other stuff that is, isn't it? It's them who are, and them who lurk up on top. Is this New Australia? Looks to the moon. I never realized you were Australian. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a spear out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Nice. Nice miss, buddy. Yippee! Alright, Neo Australia. Let's see what you got. Some big old green spider I can't say I really remember seeing. Wait, are you telling me this is a Mirror's Vulture? Guys, I think that's a Mirror's Vulture. That's a fucking Mirror's Vulture, right? I mean, it's stuck, right? Right, it's stuck down there. Yeah. Man, there's some big spiders. What is the spawn? I don't know, man. Something that wasn't meant to be, I would only imagine. Something? Somewhere that vulture's not meant to be, for sure. Is there a spider on its mouth? Probably, yeah. Yeah, kill it. Yeah, man. I have to kill some other stuff, you see. I have to save my infinite ammo for something more important. Okay, it's trying to get a better position right there. Which, damn it, it did. It has the high ground! What to do if spider has high ground? Make high ground. Go to spider. And make sure to take a lot of cover with you. Ah, got hit. Oh no. Oh no, it hit me. There. Oh no. I feel so weak. Got him. No more spider to worry about. If we do our backflip, we can throw spears up. Yeah. That is certainly a very good possibility. One that I'm most likely to fail. In terms of execution, you know. I don't have that much faith in me, you see. But I'm glad you do. You know what? I'm really happy you do have that much faith. Yeah, it sounds very finicky. Like, it's like, you know, making a backflip, yes, making a backflip down, you know, right, like sticking the spear on the floor. And I already failed that plenty of times, right? So I imagine shooting up would be, you know, would be only better, right? So it's easier than shooting down. Okay, we are running somewhat low on time already, actually, huh? Must have been just a pretty unlucky cycle we got, a pretty short one here. I fucking knew something like that was gonna happen. I knew it. Dude, keep that thing away. There. That's what I think of it. That's what I think of that pole plant. Yeah, I had a hunch. And I had a hunch about it. I had a hunch about murder pole plant. And I knew. I knew something was up. Okay, look, I just really want to hit this thing. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's some nice extra calories we got there. For the karma. So what is this? We just go up? Again? Safety first, right, with the pole plant? Oh man, that sounded like it hurt me. Like, that sounded painful. Right, so there's a place to my right. There's a multitude and a myriad of tiny little animals. Really, just a little nuisance there. And a shelter, actually. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, that shelter I wouldn't say no to. That spider I will also say no to, though. Shelter? That's a yes. Spider? Yeah, that's a no. Okay, well, you know what they say? There's a good chance when I'm sleeping there's gonna be a spider falling into my mouth. Oh my god, there's actually one in there. The thing is, though, I don't have a mouth, so I should be fine, right? Should be okay. Wait, there's another one! What? How many spiders are there? Let me grow that, butt spear real quick. There we go. Okay, it decided to leave. Smart spider. Okay, okay. Hey, it's a pretty long way up. And I guess the other thing would have been just a different path we could have taken, of course. But, yeah. It's back. My god, it is. You know, it can stay wherever it wanted to be, you see. Like, I don't really, want it in my sleeping area, you know? Oh god, I did in fact have a spider fall down my mouth when I was sleeping. The myths are true! Well, you see, full on you, however. I never had one that you can fall into. Yes, you see, I am actually not only mute, I straight up have no mouth. It's good not having a mouth now. Yeah, it really is. It really is, you know? The statistics! They're overwhelming, you know? The proof! Immaculate! Okay. But up we go. That's not where I wanted to end up, but also interesting. Next time I eat a spider asleep, I'll say it's a RAINWORLD reference. Yeah. Like, man, you wouldn't get it? It's like a RAINWORLD reference. Also, guys, I was about to say, I'm stuck. Please, send help. Yeah, it's happening again. Like, I'm like glued. I'm glued to that one. I must have applied an extra dosage of sticky spear to this. I don't think you can access this place with any other character, right? Like it's a very Spearmaster specific room. Or, you know, section. Whatever you'd like to call it. Biome, if you want to play Minecraft, you know. All of the Minecraft players, you know, you would call this a biome. Yeah, I think it's kind of... God, I hate that one spear through there by accident. Like, I think it's pretty funny that the word biome wasn't nearly as often used as, you know, before Minecraft really hit it off with popularity. Now, I really didn't mean to shoot this poor Meister. You gotta believe me, I genuinely did not mean to do that. It just happened, bro. I just happened to be a murderer. Yeah, it's, pretty interesting, you know, like, biome wasn't really used often. But once Minecraft came around, it was like, yeah, man. Look at all them biomes here. I was a good word, you know. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice word. Describes an environment pretty well. But this isn't a biome, it's more like, again, it's like a level. It's, like a section, like an area, like a building, perhaps. Also, I don't see myself really going up from here on out. There doesn't seem to be much room to go up. There seems to be some room to go to the, to climb down maybe? But not to climb, you know, up. You know what it, strikes me as? I mean, I can still try. I can attempt it nonetheless. Well, you know, there's a dropwood that's very, very eager to meet me down there. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those places that I would maybe benefit a little more from owned. I would maybe benefit more from if I was to be able to shoot up, maybe? I don't know. It just looks like it, you know, it just looks like that. And yeah, there's a pretty real chance I may just die here. I don't know what those spiders were doing, by the way. Okay. We fell down a lot. However, we didn't fall down all the way. Which I'm pretty sure would have been death. Most likely. Speaking of death. There's a blue lizard being a bit of a pest. I summon the arachnokind to deal with this lizard. Please, if the arachnids could beat him and eat him, do so. Alrighty, so let's place a spear there because there's gonna be a lot of wall jumping involved here, and frankly, that's not really my strong suit. It really isn't. And what is that? What is that big spider down there? It's like a, like some mother spider? What a frill! Snake eater. Basically what's happening right now. See, that's why I make checkpoints every now and then with my spears here. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, I see a pole I can latch onto. That's good. Though, now what? So I'm playing a snake eater in the background, as it should be. Alright. Clutch spear throw right there. So instead of going all the way down like we did last time, how about we go up? Because I have no clue where that's gonna end me up. Okay, I still don't know where I am. Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. It's certainly somewhere. Going to the right. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. At least as Spearmaster, you're not screwed when this happens to you. Okay, look, look. All we gotta do is make a little ladder lead us back up, you see? Easy. Now, what's gonna be a little less easy is making it to the next shelter, wherever the next shelter may be, in time. So again, we crawl up here. We notice quite the wraith down there. Okay, okay. Oh no, it's the pseudo rain. It's the pseudo rain. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna get zapped very, very soon. Looks at the moon vents. Sus? Hey, Blue Lizard! You wouldn't happen to know a place where I can sleep? This is looking awfully ecstatic here, right now. Giggles, I'm in danger! This is not gonna end well for me, is it? Yep. Now this does not look good. To be fair, we did spend a lot of time playing Snake Eater, you know? That is a thing, and that did happen. So, you know, there's that. Anyways, yeah, we just want to go up. Want to go up and not down. With the one exception being the one place that we do actually need to go to the little further to the bottom of it, because that's how we go further up. I totally makes sense. Right now, believe me. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually go through here. Push these to the side. It was not on the opposite side this time around, so again, it's a little easier to navigate, I dare say. Okay, up we go. Now I may need to murder one of them. Lucky. Yeah, they're just lucky I couldn't actually get it over my heart, you know, killing them. They're just too cute. They're just too cute, you know, I could not kill them. With a good conscience. And it's totally not because I missed. So yes, instead of wasting my time going up and trying to figure out on how to actually go up, we just go down. Simple as, right? See, that didn't happen last time. See, last time I actually did it pretty damn well, okay? But this time, well, wasn't last time, now was it? Again, last time, alright, in my defense, last time I kinda did this somehow. Not this time. Yeah, oh god, that's right. It was quite a deep, fall. Quite a big fall there. And, definitely not a nice one. Well, I mean, hey, I'll take that over being eaten by spiders, you know? whatever else could potentially eat me here. You see, all of them deaths just really don't sound good. Okay, we got a little arachnid sitting there. I'm sure that's fine. Lots of, what are they called again? Like light mouse? Something like that? I don't know. We'll just go with it. I was pushed back. A small enemy spider. See, there's no spider that is my friend. They are all the enemy. Hey! You mind if I eat you? No? We're cool, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been, devoured there. Now, I would appreciate a spider being a little more chill towards its, you know, savior. You know, it's kind of a big deal there. But I guess spiders aren't really, the most thankful creatures. Now, how the hell do I even get there? How the hell did I get there the last time, actually? I missed here? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy! What a thrill! Ha 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 ha. You know what? Those green spiders, yeah? What? Get this thing away. It's my mouth that I don't have. You know, the next time we take care of one of those green bastards, let's make sure to also bring a flamethrower, okay? And let's make sure to call up Artificer and be like, hey you, do you still sell those flamethrowers per chance? Yeah, no, I could use them. Yeah. I'm so glad not to be arachnophobic. Yeah, I mean, if you were arachnophobic, you wouldn't be playing this game, most likely. Or watching someone play this game, I would imagine. Like, this is, yeah. People with arachnophobia should find a better hobby than playing through RAINWORLD. As much as it pains me to say that, you know, it's probably for the best for them. You know? Lots of, arachnids, after all, in this game. Not really a lack of them either. You know, like, what do you have? Shaded Citadel, that's full of them. You got, places like, this. That's also crawling with these. Little spooters. And yeah, I guess there's a little tunnel that I hardly saw. Really obscure. Don't tell me. Yep. Well, anyone curious on how the alternative section looks like down here, you know? Yeah, we got some spider centipedes down there. And they will kill me. Okay, so we know how to not kill ourselves now, though. And yeah, this was just really unlucky because, like, that big spider grabbed me there. And the best way to shake it off, besides hitting it with a spear, was going down. You know, try and lose it due to all this speed that we have, you know, of the crazy speed there. Try going upwards. Thank you. I would have not guessed. I would have not guessed. Yeah, I mean, there's like a tunnel down below, and again, there's a bunch of unlocks in this place, of whom I do not know where any of them are, and I don't know if I actually... I don't know, care enough to actually get them, you see? It's also a, thing about motivation here, like, I don't know if I want to bother collecting all of them and, like, have a repeat of, the rot, in a way. Now, arguably, well, this is less egregious than the rot. There's a lot of spiders, man. No, like, this is way better than the rot. By a mile. But look at this thing down there. Already waiting for me, see? Pretending like it is some sort of ambush predator. Okay, hopefully this time we'll manage to actually get to the place that I would like to go to without too much of a hiccup. Could you... Right, I mean, thanks, but also... No, thanks. See, I kinda need to go there too, you see? It's like one of the places. Yeah, grab the mice. No, grab the mice. Grab the mice. Okay, we all win. I win. The mice wins. Well, I guess the spider loses, but technically that's a win on its own, right? So, happy ending. Controller being unplugged again, because I really should be getting a better controller, or rather, not a controller that's better, a better cable for a controller, because mine's fairly old now. At this point. I also suppose we'll go for the sussy vents. Unless we want to see what's inside of the spider peat hell. It's a shelter. It's a drop wig that almost got me. Almost. Oh god. I need to sneeze. The most muffled, most quiet sneeze you've ever heard. Right there. Like... Hey, I try being quiet, okay? I don't want to sneeze too loudly. Okay, we killed one dropwig. That's the official record there. Unofficially, we killed a lot of spiders too on our way here. Okay. Well, now we can go for the vents without having to worry about, you know, the time and everything else. Now, we could also go check what's on the side there. You know, do some exploration here. At least, theoretically, we could do some exploration, that is. If there's not too many spiders around here. But I have to go for the bottom here. Most peaceful Spearmaster cycle, yeah, hands down. Hands down the most peaceful one. Only one creature has been slain. Struts. Okay, we're in the struts here. In the struts of fear. No, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere specifically, except for down. Help! Help! But nobody helped. But nobody helped, you see. Look, all I'm saying is that down there surely has to be some sort of unlock, right? Like, it just has to be. There has to be something. Like, you can tell me that the struts are just there for some laughs and giggles, right? Something, anything. I mean, just look at this place, right? It's huge. It even has its own name. The Struts. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's all safe. All of this. Perfectly safe. Now, you may be asking yourself, hey, man, why are you going to the Orange Lizards and friend? Well, you know, besides simple curiosity, I also want to die, you know? Oh, I'm just dead. But do we see any unlock? You know, that's nice one. I didn't see an unlock, by the way. I'm gonna go for the struts once more. See if there's anything we can find, and, well, if not, then we don't go through there. We'll try and meet Moon, and we'll see what Moon has to say then. As, yeah, very much like the ascent to 5 pebbles here. Going through the lag, but more arachnid. And I would imagine the events are maybe like similar to the other hang maybe. But after all, you know, that's just a theory that I have. So, how to get down there? I think we climb up, just like this. Seems to be working just fine. Okay, any... right. Really? Interesting. Well, because it's easier, I'll just quit out and go back in. Huh. I didn't expect that to happen, though. Interesting. I truly didn't. Well, we'll just go for the vents, you know. We're gonna be playing like Emojas, you know, the hit game that's just like space people, but they don't have any arms usually. it's like the little indie game. I don't know if people heard about it. I think it's called Among Us-y, something like that. Yeah, it's like very like it's very indie, you know, like the devs, you know, it's probably like the first game or something. No, it's very indie, very unheard of, I think. Maybe I should play it, you know, shed some light on that game, you know, like since it's just that unknown, right? Maybe I should do it. They love vents in that game, you see, they love those. Well, we'll just keep going for the actual area that we know that we can't go through. Being this here. I'm on what? Where? Yeah, it's like some game called Among Us, I think. Among Us, something like that. And it's like about like it's like space and stuff, dude. Pretty neat, you know. Could imagine like if someone joins the stream like, is he being serious right now? But a streamer actually serious though? Surely you jest, right? Surely you must know about a hit game at this point, right? Like surely. And then they proceed to never ever watch me again, you know, due to that. Because what if someone joins us now? Who's an absolute fanboy girl of Among Us, right? And I'm just like joking and pretending like I've never heard of that game before, right? And they're like absolutely insulted by that, right? First of all, I can respect that spiders jump right there. Second of all, how am I meant to do this? Maybe spear jump? Ooh. Oh boy! Now that was a close one, yeah. Speaking of close encounters, how about we hit that spider with a bit of a spear there? Yeah, pretty daunting jump, however. I'm gonna be honest, this place is not really looking any better down here. Wait, am I... Oh no, I am. I heard right. That's explosive? This is fine. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Well, it sort of like being where it is right there, huh? Okay, so look, this is under control, right? This is perfectly under control here. There's definitely nothing to be worrying about. Also no unlocks down here, I just checked. Imagine being Gourmand and jumping on a damn bird's head right now. How raveling that would be. Is it gone? Is it gone for good? Better be. No, it's another one! When one of them leaves, another one is already there to take its place, you see? When one is gone, another will come. I can hear its scissors already behind me. See you later, Terminator. I want to be terminated, man! Can I just not be terminated? Is that one of the options? Postpone termination at least, you know? Like, imagine this, right? It's like a mod for the game that'll give you like a permanent Mers vulture that's chasing you down, trying to kill you. Like a permanent one. It's always on you, always trying to get you. Okay, enough of the time now. We better start hurrying. Gravity is already starting to become more of a suggestion than an actual fact. Oh! Now... shit. I can't. I cannot, actually. I cannot rest in there! Not without getting a bit of a debuff to me. Then again, I would be resetting this cycle. You know, maybe this will be just fine. I start coping. Yeah, there's very low grav in here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up this place. Hello? Am I somewhat safe now? Abstract convergence main fold. Obviously. See, when I saw this place, I was like, yeah, this must be the abstract convergence main fold. I wouldn't know what other places would be. Okay, I see what's up. See, I don't know if I'm safe with looks at the moon. I don't think so. But it's still worth a shot, I suppose. Okay, well, that's not a way to go. My pearl! Hold on. I don't want this neuron, man. There we go. So yes, you hit it. You hit the neuron. And you're okay. I'm ready to ascend. Yeah, before that electricity goes on and kills me, you know. Hello there. Hello, buddy. Hello, yellow buddy. Yeah, you are looks at the moon's giga neuron, aren't you? Hmm? Of course, of course. Look at all of these neurons just chilling. Help. You know what? It's fine. I'll help myself. Never mind. Gravity's off again. Look, I'll just like spear some of the neurons, you know, with my foot, you know, smile. Just some little bit of a snack, you know, a little bit of a snack, so I might be maybe even able to rest, some may say. Yeah, just keep gravity off for the time being. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay, bye. Hi. Could you help me? No? Oh, okay. Give me some neurons to eat. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's fine. Alright, now this is actually huge. Alright? we have the option to rest. We really just need to go neuron hunting. And no, I do not want to hunt the big guy. The big guy will fight back. I want something that fights back. I want some easy prey, you see? It's fine. I've seen the big guy go a little rat back there, you know? Don't appreciate that necessarily. It's pleasant to be in this place without gigantic daddy long legs in the room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, those can, you know. I could do without them even existing. Hate them. Okay, we go up slowly. Now, you know, a part of me, you know, would be curious on how rain looks in here, if there's any rain. But another part is like, hey, sleep. That's lovely, right? So I'm gonna sleep inside of this PC that I built myself here, alright? Get a whole suite for me. Here we go. Only a bit of a spider and a bit of a lizard that died today, you see, at my hands. And being awakened due to the lack of gravity. That's also one way of doing it. Promise me boost your direction. Oh yeah, I know. I know it does that. It's pretty nice. It is pretty neat. Okay, I almost had a bit of a yellow, whatever these things really are called, you know? I almost hit it. It's also currently freaking out a little bit. But, you know, I'm happy not hitting them. Because then I don't have to die. Because let's be frank. If I was to hit them, they would hit me back. But like way rougher. I got some food. Nope. Maybe some more snacks? There we go. Another little bit of food. Don't worry, Moon. Sure, I'm making you a little stupid. No, but I'm hungry. I eat brain, so so mine doesn't stop existing or working, you know? So I'm sure you understand. I am a selfish creature that doesn't care about others except for my belly. And, you know, my well-being and whatnot, so... I am just the exception to my own rule, you see? Okay, let's go for the water cooling pipe. Ah, right, we enter the graphics card. The neural terminus. Hey, Moon. If possible, don't zap me. If at all possible. I don't know if there's any zappy energy going on here, but you know, just don't do it. Oh god, she's about to release the dubstep on me! Okay, it was just a bit of a stinger there. Or was it? Maybe just a prelude to the song instead. It's certainly interesting. Okay. Let's go in. You're strong, man. Another place to rest in, hmm? Oh yeah, that's the one near Moon herself usually, isn't it? Like, that's usually the one we sleep in. At least it really looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we know where we are now, right? Which in turn would mean that Moon is actually to the right of me currently. However, I still need to go to the right to begin with. But yeah, we know this place. We've been here a few times already. Just when it was, a little more abandoned, so to speak, you know? A little more, decrepit and all that. I mean, I would imagine that we should be safe here from rain. Like, it's still a whole tower and we still went up pretty far. And I'm just checking on the left-hand side, see if there's any unlocks, maybe. I know we unlocked that, big neuron monster, whatever it is. But, I forgot what it's called. Like those big old, yellow guys, except for the ones we met were blue. Alright, so we go in here. Just gonna see what we got there. Hey, Blob. How's it going? You see, I remember there being a few more jellyfish in here. I know since the last time. Again, kinda neat seeing it in the state when it's still functional. I think that's really cool, actually, that they did that. I do like it. Right, so let's move in. Oh wow! That is actually Luna. Oh, that's actually really cool now. You know, I actually really like this now. Big bonus points. Whomstever made this. Massive bonus points. I really like this. I really do. I know. That's just really cool to me. Like, seeing the whole facility before it, like, all broke down. You know, seeing some of the water dribble down. Still, like, the background being beautiful as always there. With the, above the clouds view that we get here. I think that's really, actually, nice to look at. Yeah, that's what I think of you, lizard. Okay, let's wait for them to chase me. And then we'll pull the good old tunnely roo on him. You see? Yeah, before 5 pebbles ruin everything, yeah. Because he lost that game of Pong or something, you know? Typical. I mean, again, looks really good. Really like the looks of this. You know, being above the clouds, seeing all of the environment here right now. Good old Luna. That was me thinking I was about to do a backflip. I think it was a bit thirsty. Yeah, he's making it only rain because he's actually thirsty. Damn it. Damn it. Let's do the backflip, bro. Do the backflip. Bro. Bro. No backflip? Skill issue? Come on. Keep doing the dash. Surely. No backflips? It's like no bitches, no backflips? You know what? We don't need no backflip when we are going. See that? Things just seem to have worked out just fine. Kriller shoe. Got them Kriller shoes. I like the music too. Pleasant. Okay, I've seen a orange. Yeah. Now that was one hell of a skeleton right there. I know how to do it. It's just... game feels like it doesn't want me to. That's what it felt like. But again, look, we found our way. We made our own way. That didn't need a backflip. So hey. All I need to is actually climb it proper like an actual big boy. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead. Hey Carol, how you doing? We just died. Yes, we just died. You know how it is. And now we're back in zero gravity space. Okay. Well, let's get our spike back up and go back outside, you know. We still kind of remember the way, right? And it should be like somewhere around here. I think it's fun if I go through the tunnel back there, so I don't have to deal with that lack of gravity. At least not too much. Okay. Let's wait for gravity to be all fumbled up. Yeah, no, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait for gravity to be all fumbled up there. Because you see, I am. I don't want to hit that big thing. You see, that's what I just wanted to say. Don't want to be hitting no massive neuron there. Okay, we got half of a food blip. Now we get one of a food blip. And a neuron just sitting there. Okay, here we go. And we got it almost. Yeah. See, I just wiggle my tail and we go there. And we managed to do it. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing as the Spear Master, you know. It's a slug cat in this game that has no mouth. And to eat, we And to eat, we party! No, to eat, we shoot those organic spears that we have in the bag. Which are pretty whack. But, you know, they do us well, you see. They're pretty good. We have infinite of them as well. So, there's no worries about running out of any armaments or something like that, right? So we basically have infinite ammo. It just takes a little bit to produce it, right? And if we hit something and deal damage to it, we basically get ourselves a little bit of food. Wait, there's Moon? Yeah, but I want to go back to the other place too. I know that she would be back there, but here we go again. I know she would be back there, but I want to see what I wanted to see earlier. It's exploration time, you guys. Yeah, I know that Moon would be to the left. Sorry, to the right of me, not to the left. Quite the opposite, really. But yeah, I want to see what's inside of that Orange Lizard County. I want to go to Luna. From Hell of a Boss. Okay. The exit should be about below me, somewhere. Secretly hoping to hit a neuron, of course. Gravity is not really being disabled here. Yeah, there's this big thing again, which I still don't know what it actually is. Sure, how about I don't hit the big guy? Because then I'll be having a spear coming my way any moment now. There we go. Managed to do it. Again, you see, the game's like, hey, you know, here's another chance for you to rest. You sure you don't want to rest, game? Player? You can do it, you can still do it, you can still go back, it's not too late. You don't need to go through all of this here again, you see? I'm like, yeah, noted. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I suppose. Sorry, I'm cuddling with a yellow amorphous mass right now, you know how it is. You know, just I gotta do that every now and then. Alright, so if we go here, we should be just fine. So, back in Luna. Back in Luna. Never mind. I was really expecting to pull off the backflip. Look, I did it before once. Please. A reverse mid-air, right? There we go, see? Didn't do anything different this time. It still worked out. Alright, so yeah, Luna, here we come. Let's see, so, we got bunch of bat flies. It was before jumping. I killed one of the bat flies, not really getting anything out of it, but still doing it. Of course. Okay. That's another food flip. Because again, they only give you like a quarter. Oh, right. Backing up, backing up. Running through here. Oh no. This is fine. I assure you. This is just fine. Because you see, the foolish lizard cannot comprehend that I am going up. And they thought they had me. Yes. I do like the theme of Luna, however. It is nice. So. Right, so. We gotta not get killed by a bunch of renegade reptiles now. So we should be, hopefully, okay soon. Like, we almost had it the last time too. All that was lacking was me actually going for the pipe because, you know, lizards. Lizards such as the ones coming in right now. Yeah, just those very lizards. However, if I'm on this here, you know, I can kinda shoot them rather easily. Bye-bye! You're chasing me! Go! I'm in a mosh pit. Guys, I'm in a massive, massive mosh pit. They're like trading me, like they're moving me like some joint, you know? Guys, don't ever escape! Hey, you. Get him! Oh? Oh? I think I'm dead now, yeah. I ran out of chances now. Hey, look, you can even see the moon behind us. Isn't that cool? Well, at least we'll see what we're missing out on, you know, right now. At least we're getting a bit of a house tour. Well, rather, we had a house tour until now. Okay, I mean, pretty cool place overall. I mean, it also is very possible that we do need to go through Luna once we speak to the looks to the moon, right? That also could be very, very much a possibility. One, you know, that I didn't explore yet. So let's do that. Let's do that, yeah. So instead of going the way that I went to go to Luna, we'll go for a different path that'll hopefully get us to looks to the moon herself. Would be pretty cool. Alright, yeah, we have the big old grabby thing right here. See, I really would love to eat some of these neurons, you see. They're like my main meal here, like the big snack that I can get in this place. So, I'm sure you understand. Where the pearl at? There it is. Gimme. Give pearl. Give pearl. There we go. It's been a long time since I played Spearmaster. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Just like saying, like, yeah, if I would need to go to looks to the moon first, then you know, it's fair enough. Haven't really tried it yet. So let's see. Yeah, up is this way. Okay, so if we go to the right side here, I think we should be okay. Now that is, you know, if it looks to the moon is actually right there, right? Could also be the case that, oh yeah, you see, you actually gotta go for Luna if you wanna get to looks at the moon herself, because this path is now wacky blocked up, you know? It's gonna be all wacky like that. Because that would be really wacky. Alright, I mean, currently it seems to be very much accessible. Don't see much stopping me from doing that. I'll take it back, there's a wall. There's a lot of wall, actually. Yeah, that's gonna do it in terms of stopping me. Wait, did I fucking lose my ball? My crystal! No! My pearl! That's it. I'm gonna go akimbo now. Go! Umbilical cord spear. I use you. Yeah, I dropped my pearl back there somewhere. It's really loud in here. It's like a disco, you know? It's just like, hey! How you doing? Doing well? Are you often around here? I said if you're often around here. Yeah, me too. How about my spear? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, I grow that spear. It comes from my ass. Pretty good. Right, you wanna touch my spear? Oh, okay. My name's Spearmaster. Spearmaster. Because I'm good with the spear. What's your name? Yeah, that's like the vibes I'm getting here. Alright, well, let's grow another spear. Yeah, you heard that big old reload sound there. Just what we needed. So, yeah, moon. I acknowledge that we need to go for Luna. Yeah, it looks like we need to go for Luna there. It very much looks like it. Since there was no path to go through the sides, like it was only through the top. As we can clearly see right here on this pictograph, the only path is to go for the up. Uh-oh. Nah, it'll be fine. Like, yes, there's like a absolutely ridiculous amount of orange lizards, sure, but and if I stay here for a moment, try to fish for some neurons, maybe, maybe we'll get lucky and actually hit something, right? After all I need is another 2 neurons. Oh, why hello there. If that's not a safari, then I don't know what that is. You see, because you know, it was the safari. That was good. That was good. Giant neuron, surely don't forget by tomorrow. It's fine. I'll just get the small neurons. There we go. That's all I needed. And you know, while we're at it, we might as well get some more, right? Yeah, we might as well, right? Fill up a little. Okay, well, that'll do, I suppose. It's like fishing fish in a barrel. Or catching fish in a barrel. I mean, that's how you go. I think that's how you say it, right? You know, like there's a bunch of them neuron flies swimming all around me. Or flying, floating around me, I don't know, whatever the proper verb for that would be. And, Yeah, hi. Yeah, people wanted me to eat you. Yeah, I told them no. Please don't try and kill me. I appreciate it. I mean, do you think that'll make Looks at the Moon angrier as well? Like, hey man, I felt you ate my neurons. And I also felt that you attacked my big neurons, you know? And I just can't appreciate that, you know? Lucky. Lucky little bat. But not all of them were lucky. One of them has died. What is this here? It's whatever. Yeah. So we got the Safari region. I'm really happy about this. It was kind of out of the way, to be fair. Wasn't really the most obvious thing to go to. So we can take one of those spears with us. Okay, time to go inside to Luna. Should be right around the corner anyways, right? Most likely the closest we would get here with our shelter. Looks at the moon. As I don't really think there's gonna be another one on the way out. I don't think so. Yeah, there's a bunch of neurons laying around, and that's cool and all. But there's no one here. It shoots the dangly plant-looking thing. Not even on purpose, you see, not even on purpose. Here we go again, baby. Kinda? Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Alright, so. Let's climb up. See, now we can properly attempt these things, I think. Since we have a shelter that's a little closer by, so it's not gonna be as long of a walk that we need to do to actually get to the place. To the lizards. To those damn tarnished lizards. Alrighty, so let's go up. Currently, very quiet. But that is gonna change real soon. Now you see, a side of me, of course, would love to absolutely murder every single lizard in there. Another side of me, however, knows that that simply wouldn't happen. Well, we got one of them down. Yeah, that's one lizard gone. The scout just get assassinated. Wait. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try doing the kinda. Yeah, kinda, yeah. No, the timing's off, but yeah, no, it's the right idea. Right idea. You know, I'd like to think that all the spears that people kept coming across, like throughout the game, are really just Spearmaster spears that they kept seeing, you know? That's really all. Every single spear in the game is actually Spearmaster spear. Fool. Yeah, like, little did they know, right? Yeah, all of his misses, yeah. Every single one of them. Every single time he missed. Yeah, that's a spear on the floor. Okay, well, do they know? Well, they seem to be somewhat aware of me. Ooh. Hey, buddy! Oh no! I'm fine! Kinda? sort of. Played them. Absolutely outplayed them right now. Hey Rift, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing as the Spearmaster right now. Quite an interesting character again. And one that certainly doesn't have it easy out here. With all of these lizards really wanting to have him dead right now. Alright, well that's it. They forced me. Oh my god! Doing alright, that's great, man, that's great! I'm being actively hunted. There's an actual manhunt for me right now. Can I poop up a spear? In the meantime? Yes. Okay, well, we'll do the good old back and forth track. Alright? It's a track where we go back and forth in an area and whatnot. I take spear. I hit someone. Someone's not doing too great anymore. I think we found it someone. Okay, we got our pearl again. All the lizards currently down there. They seem to be a bit of at a loss right now. But yeah, it's pretty fun, and I really do like this area here. I think it's actually pretty sick. And yeah, you know, infinite spears, you know, that's a quality of its own. A really good one. Now, what's not a good quality is having no mouth, because you see that pearl I have my right hand? Well, that thing, I'm afraid that thing has to stay, because you know, there's no way of me to store it anywhere else. But again, it's a small price to pay for an infinite weapon. Okay, so we made it through here. Bit of a dead end to juke him, it seems. Let's go up. Let's go up through here. The cycle's about to end. I am expecting a bit of a darkness, but I don't expect me to suddenly die. As, you know, we're above the clouds and whatnot, so it should be, technically speaking, on paper, safe. Also, let me check if there's any of those little lore unlocks, and wouldn't you know it, who would have guessed it? There is. Bum. Outgoing request, communications manifest. Unable to send, malformed message header. Source no trace, that place. Unknown group is the destination. Message contents. If anyone is receiving messages. The problem. I'm not sure what to do. Please respond. Well. Lore. What's the pearl? Oh, of course. Of course the pearl would be on the very top now, wouldn't it? Again, guys, look, it's the moon behind us. See that? That's what she's looking at the entire day. And... there we go. You know, I'm really getting good at this, aren't I? Okay, now it's gonna be rumbling a little bit, but it should be fine. I hope, at least. A little rumbling hasn't killed anyone yet, now has it? It's more like the darkness and most likely the absurd number of spiders is gonna follow that I worry about. However, we get to enjoy a beautiful sunset now, didn't we? With some more iterator structures in the back, who keep gossiping about one another, using their wacky iterator Discord. But hey, we did it. Let's go. I was looking at the gameplay of Sword of the Kingdom. Some cool things, but combat still looks basic and awful. Durability still exists, so think I will pass. Yeah, no, I mean, it's sadly oftentimes the case where certain new games or like a lot of early access games don't quite hit the mark. You know, I've been burned a few times, you know, with certain games. Now, sure, I'm willing to go back to some of them once, you know, once I've heard that they have improvements. Best example being like No Man's Sky. But, hey man, that game's still not fun. Like, I don't know what people are on about, it's still not good. Not in my book, at least. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, like Moon City. Yeah, she also had like a whole town on top of it, like a metropolis. It's always interesting to see those things. Well, damn it if we didn't do it and killed 3 whole lizards on the way as well. And we got a safari for this area, so that is excellent, I would say. So now we can go ahead and, you know, see all sorts of things. And we did unlock the Dragon Slayer too. Alrighty. You know what game I'm excited for though? Bolt Gun. I want to play some Bolt Gun whenever that comes out. Which actually is going to be very soon. It's like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks at most? Very soon. So yeah, big excited for that. It's been a while I got to play a good boomer shooter on this channel again, you know? Like, again, it's like the funny thing, right? Like, I originally meant to, like, make a bit of a niche with, like, some old school FPS games, right? You know, best examples being Quake, Doom, you know, all of that stuff. But, I ended up going more into, like, the roguelike, section. And then there's RAINWORLD. Not sure where that kind of fits in. But yeah, it's... my god. I think it's pretty funny, actually. Like, I intended on doing that, but I just developed naturally into a bit of a different, you know, different way than I would have expected. Which, again, nothing wrong with that. Just think it's a little funny lore tidbit. Yeah, I really just can't get into Breath of the Wild and Tears. The camera just looks like more of it. I mean, I wouldn't really know the game, since can't say it sounds familiar to me at all. Oh yeah, look, we've been here as well as Rivulet. Where, like, her sins are, like, on the back like this, or not her sins, like the karma, the sins, whatever. Like, being depicted there. Now, if we were to go further to the right, wouldn't that, like, lead us to the snowy area? Wait, no shit, we can actually go there? Yo, you're kidding, right? Oh, that's sick. But not yet. Not yet. First we go to Moon. Yeah, here we go. So that's... Yeah, again, I remember going through as Rivulet, like, last week when we played this. And I, again, think it's pretty cool. Seeing all of this here be, like... still intact before, you know, 5 pebbles threw some pebbles at her. And, you know, mess it all up. And you played Monster Rancher and squared gross parasite called Rift, yeah. But I like that parasite. It's like a symbiote. Yeah, it's not really a parasite, it's more like a symbiote. Never forget Creation Club. Alright, never do that. I thought of going back to that game too. Like, I was kind of interested in the kaiju one, like with Ultraman, but it's, I don't know enough about Ultraman, so I didn't really get it, you know. I feel like if I was more knowledgeable about it and I was really into it, then hell yeah, definitely, but, would have been more for the Monster Rancher aspect, and, you know, it's whatever, yeah. But yeah, like, Monster Rancher and that stuff that happened, like, before I played CDD, if I'm not wrong, which was before I actually tried to, you know, like, before I kind of fell into, like, the whole roguelike simulator thing, whatever the description now says of my channel, you know. Hi! It's me! Look! I poop spears! Ain't that cool? Look, I can do it again! Poop! See, it's pretty cool, it's like attached to me too. Yeah, that's a controller. 5 Pebbles has also one. That's blue. Hers is yellow. I have to see a proper new Monster Rancher as there's definitely an audience. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so what are we looking at? Wait, what? Yeah, 5 Pebbles has one too, yeah. Hey, Moon. Moon, make me smart, give me intellect so I can... Oh shit, you fed me too! Thanks for feeding me, Moon. Moon, please! Moon! What are you doing to me? Hello there. Are my words reaching you? Let me down. Let me down, please. Okay, you got me. You face locked me like Lilith from Borderlands. What now? Okay? Text. Why do they have a controller? I can show you in a moment. There's a hash code on me. There's my tail. Hey, don't look at my tail like this. Look. It's pretty cool, right? Okay. Hey, thanks for putting me back down. You see, I appreciate that. So, poor thing. There are no records of your body blueprints, nor is it reasonable to assume your extreme adaptation are possible through natural means. Yeah, it's not. You're welcome to stay if you do not interrupt. I would not mind some company. My neighbor 5 Pebbles has become dangerous, resulting in significant damage to my structure. I've lost access to all communication devices, and all attempts to directly reach him through the tether have been met with silence and our last conversation. After our last conversation. What? If he I can shoot spears. Does that make you feel better? Are you okay? Hey, Moon. Hey. You're right there. If he does not stop soon... Isn't it funny, my unfortunate little friend? For everything that I am, my last memories may be of monologuing to a strange animal that has lost its way into my chamber. That's more like specifically finding its way. There's not much I can do. At least you can make yourself at home. What is the spore you brought along with you? Yeah, check it out. Transbiological attachment. Was it a probe from inside of you? Yes, and it got ripped out! Let me take a look at what's written on it. This is... I assume you've already shown this to 5 Pebbles. Yeah, he ripped it out of my chest. I was not aware of the extent of which these affairs have reached a wider iterator populace, nor was I aware of the lengths that others were going in their attempts to get into contact with us. I can't read anymore. Please help. If only I could. Brave messenger, do you mind if I rewrite the contents of this pearl? After all, it has already served its original purpose. I will attach a broadcast key to it, signed with my communication serial. Bonk. To the far west of here, past the silent towering chimney stack of 5 Pebbles complex, you will find a place sun-baked lands, the beautiful flora that straddles the clouds. Sky Islands. There is a communications array located there. It is the nearest one that may still be functioning. Its system should recognize you, respond my signed broadcast key. If you could please stop there on your return trip to 7 Red Suns. I would be very grateful. This is my only hope to get a message out to the local group. Okay. Sounds good. Be careful, messenger. You know, they give you the ability to hold stuff with both hands. But, you kinda gotta, like, walk around with a pearl the entire time. Hey, Moon? Can you tell me something about that spear? Oops. Moon, I'm sorry. Moon, I'm sorry. Moon, you don't understand, I didn't mean to. Controller? Moon controller. Our game is okay, but you need to leave soon. I want you to get hit by falling debris, or me. Pick one. This. No, I want to, please, Moon, please. A controller, please give me the controller. Moon, please. Moon, let's play a game, Moon. Moon, let's play a game. You'll be okay. We'll just play a little bit of a game, Moon. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. We'll just play a little bit of a game. Moon, come on. Moon, want to play a game? Don't forget about the pearl. Ah, no. Pick one. It is a mod, yeah. It's a fun mod, though. It's a fun mod I like to show off. Okay, well, if you could, you know, disable gravity so I can actually grab a pearl. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm Moon now, by the way. Okay, so we're playing Pong. Okay, don't worry, Moon. Look, I'm sure you don't have much else to do anyways, right? So, might as well play a little bit of a friendly session of Pong, you see? It'll be fine. Ah, Moon. Ah, well, it seems like we messed up. Okay, Moon. Don't worry about it, Moon. It'll be just fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, Moon. You're doing pretty well there. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, it was such a close one. Good job, Moon. Good job. Yeah, it's great. I like it, and she doesn't always have a controller, sadly, but you can get her controller as Rivulet in the normal place, right? 5 Pebbles usually has a controller, but 5 Pebbles, he likes to play against you. While Moon, she's more of a co-op type of person, you see. Sorry, I threw it away. Yeah, good game, Moon, good game. Hey, Moon, mind if I, you know, grab the pearl? You know, the one that you want me to, use for some broadcasting? You what's the name? The name... Oh, right, this control. What's the actual pearl? Guys, what's the actual pearl? It's the actual pearl I need, what's the actual pearl I need? Oh, down there, I see. If you look for, like, controller or maybe, like, minigame, Pong. Look for Pong. If you look for Pong, you should be able to find it somewhere. Right. No. Yes. Okay, Moon, I'm ready to leave now before you die, you know? And, you know, 5 Pebbles kinda, like, messing you up back there. Let's go, Moon. Yeah, something Pong. Like the Pong minigame. Alrighty, so we made it out of here. So we're gonna go into the next best shelter. Which shouldn't be too far, I reckon. With our full hunger meter. We can also go back here and explore a little. See what there might be here. Now, how much of a good idea that is, I am not so sure. Well, there I go, throwing my pearl by accident. Yeah, there we go. I think I also absolutely murdered a little probe just now. You know what? Actually, we can get here later. We can go here some other time. Like have a little post-credit scene maybe. We go here. Probably some unlocks in there. Just you need to go through all of Luna and whatnot to get there, but we'll be back. We'll be back. At first, I'd like to actually reach a shelter before I, Man, it's so loud in here. Before I potentially, you know, ruin it by dying and whatnot. It's pretty damn loud. Let me tell ya. Okay. Up we go, slowly but surely. No, never mind. What really is up? I know. I'm here to ask the big questions. What really is up anyways, you know? It's all more like a massive suggestion of verticality. There we go. I've been playing Dead Uskent too. The surreal saying that game has been in alright, it's been in development hell for like millennia. Let's see. Yeah. It's like 7 Days to Die, right? I'm sure that 7 Days to Die will come out of alpha before my children's children become old and grey. You know, I'm pretty willing to bet on that. Surely. Right, surely. It's not like that game has been in development hell for 1,000 years by now. Alright, we can go back there. It's not how it works. I forgot I had like the big password on the door. 2014. Yeah, man, it's wild. It's wild. How many developers are working on that? Like, surely it can't be that many, right? Maybe like a guy, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 at most, perhaps. Dwarf Fortress will have 1.0 release after the sun exploded. Yeah, probably. I mean, hey, they did double the amount of coders that work on the game. They now have 2. So, I'm just saying that Steam release money is being used pretty wisely, I think. Probably, maybe, I don't know, actually. But hey, I would like to assume. I like to assume so. Well, it's time for our passage. Our sun exploding? Yeah, now we're just like joking about the Dwarf Fortress 1.0 release being after the sun blows up. Because it's taking quite a long time for that game to get anywhere. But hey, again, they have twice the amount of coders now. Being 2. But yeah. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Spear Master. Oh, that's a nice image for looks at the moon's area there. Not industrial. Chimney. Chimney is where we want to be. Yes, actually, right there. They doubled the workforce. Yeah. They doubled it. Okay, that thing is still working, right? It lost its yellow glow, but I'd like to assume it's still fine. It's still intact. But yeah, we need to go to Sky Islands now. To fix some radar dish, I imagine. So then, looks to the moon can actually contact someone from outside of, you know, the basically EMP field that 5 Pebbles set up to assassinate her quietly. One is throwing his tantrum. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Again, I think it's funny that, like, while yes, you can dual-wield spears, you don't really do that. Because, you always carry something in your other hand. So, you don't really get to, feel that effect too well. At least not from once you visit, 5 Pebbles, that is. Literally rip something out of your chest, that madman. Something he doesn't even stop to consider that it might be important. Alrighty, so we are in this place. In this very lovely place. Now we, as the Spearmaster, as the guy who's meant to prepare a bit of a satellite dish now. The Wi-Fi slug CAD. It is our diligent duty now to not fall to our death and be actually able to fix that satellite dish with what we've been given. Now we can rest once. We can rest one time throughout all of this. And I think there's a place to rest coming up pretty soon, actually. As I am being bullied by squids. Some of them eating themselves off the edge. Okay, again, they only give you half of a food blob. But, first of all, back off. There's a few too many squicadas. See, that's what I mean. They just want to bully you. They just want to shove you around. That's all they really want to do. Little freaks. Oh, really? Do I need to be a little less gentle with my spear? But yeah, no, it's, yeah, like Dwarf Fortress, you know, 7 Days to Die, like, oh. Accidentally throws a rock at that man's face and just happened to crawl out of his hole there. Poor guy. Yeah, like 7 Days to Die and all of that stuff, like, it's gonna be stuck in development hell for some time, I imagine. That's just how it goes, I think. Okay, we'll continue. Come on. Come on, game. Hey, come on, game. I know. I don't think we really unlocked anything. The scholar. Yeah, because we turned in the quest item, basically. That's why. We got like a little, the tiniest of all progress with the scholar. Okay, let's leave. Hopefully we can do this without no shelter anymore. Because now you see comes the fun part in Sky Islands. Yeah. Beloved Sky Islands, shall we? Well, off to a good start, I see. Off to a pretty good start. It wasn't even a drop wig. Like, it's trap that got me. It was my hubris. Yeah. Hey, Pasty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Look, drop wig. I'm gonna be honest. Again, if you get me, it's not because you're good. It's because I suck. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're playing as Spearmaster for the first time. Currently following his quest of fixing satellites. What makes the camera move like that is the SP camera scroll mod. And I think it's one of the must-haves. I really do. Like, it's so convenient. Like, my issue that I had was not being able to see where I'm jumping at times, right? And there goes my controller. Because yes, I play on controller, but like the cables are a little finicky. So, yeah, it's like sometimes you need to do blind jumps. However, I don't like doing blind jumps. You know, when like the underhang, for example, has a pretty good example for that. Like in the underhang, there's like one part. You kind of have to jump and assume you land on something. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I went ahead and installed that mod, so I can make sure that if I jump, at least I will see some of the places that I'll jump to. If you want to, I can show you the remix once we're done here. That we're going with, so you can see all the mods we're using. I think that'd be a pretty good thing to do. And also, so people can use the very same mod list that I am. Yeah, but yeah, SP camera scroll should be the one you're looking for. We also have something with Pong, so you can play Pong with 5 pebbles or looks at the moon, which it's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty funny one. A little bit more of a less serious one, of course, but they're meant to be serious, right? We're just playing Pong after all. Yeah, it's a fun one to have, and then just like the death counter, and yeah, that's kind of it. You know, not going too overboard with mods. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. And create my spear back here. Almost. Oh, almost we got him. Hey. Come on. Come on. There we go. Finally. He fell for it. That lizard doesn't even know how badly he got played just now. Alrighty, yeah. So my favorite, the downpour slugs when it comes to campaign, but the mechanic of Spearmaster itself is awesome. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny that, like, for the majority of this year, you're, like, forced to walk with your one hand being basically preoccupied with some item. And let's see if we can do this. No. No, we cannot. Oh god, how am I gonna do the jump? I usually rely on a squicada to do that one. I do usually rely on squicadas for this. But I... See, the thing is... There's a bit of a lack of a mouth hole, you know, that allows me to carry items a little easier, you see, yeah. But yeah, what's like your favorite? Like, out of all of them. I do personally, like, gameplay-wise and all of that, like, Artificer the most, probably. But, like, Rivulet is the most fun in terms of, like, movement for me. Like, that's the one I probably had the most fun, just, like, going for the campaign with. Hey, buddy. Look, you hit me once, and, you know, we had a bit of a disagreement there, so... It's all good now, dude, right? Good old drop like an eye. Roll bones, yeah. Good old roly-polies, dude. Not roly-polies, dropwicks. Pretty close to roly-poly, of course. Bye! Yeah, Rivulet is great, yeah. I had a lot of fun playing as Riv. I was also surprised we managed to do all of Rivulet's campaign in one go. Like, I knew the guy was fast, but damn! I didn't expect him to be that speedy. Like, he was fast, alright? You spell speed with a capital S. But yeah, Artificer, I just really enjoyed the... Okay, well, as I was saying, I really enjoyed the explosives, ironically. Not wrong. From the game's end. I did enjoy them. They were pretty dang cool. Help! 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 Please? It's not too late! Wait, no, that's an explosive one! As I was saying! Artifice is pretty cool. A savior, yeah, but he almost fucking killed me too. Anyways. Yeah, hi. Let's go down here, shall we? Okay, I forgot. I forgot what the best path would be. For us to not go over that zone we've died at earlier. Oh no. Can I have this thing be gone? Oh, you fucker! You would shoot a friend in the head? Like this? I thought we had something. No, I'm just kinda insulted by that one. Sky Island's my beloved. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Do you also love Sky Islands? Do you love falling down repeatedly and losing all of your karma? Do you love being killed by flying centipedes? Now, if the answer is yes, then you got a problem. And why do you like them? Absolutely love, right? Absolutely. Pure, unconditional love. And just to make sure I'm gonna hit it again, see? great joy, and yeah, yeah. Yes, I love Sky Islands, and no, there's definitely no gun being held up to my forehead right now. What? No, that'd be, silly. No, wouldn't that? No, that'd just be... Oh, well, there goes my balloon. Broke my toy. Here, have explosives. It's bound to freak him out. So I can get a free hit in. There you go. Think that guy's gone. Yeah, that guy's gone, alright. So yeah, I think we're close to the end now. Yeah, Sky Island was always a bit of an endgame area, wasn't it? A little further up. That's all I needed to do. See? I just need that centipede. I mean, it can just leave too, you know what? I'm also fine with that. I'm happy if it just walks away. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. I just have no clue on where to go. I just know somewhere up high. Somewhere, your boy the Spearmaster needs to fix a bit of a satellite dish. Okay, well... I do not appreciate what I'm seeing right now. I truly do not. I mean... Yeah... I love Sky Islands! Fuck yeah! Where do I go? Like, goddamn controller. Apologies for that. I don't know where to go. It's not where the echoes, I don't think. See, no, I'm gonna be brutally honest. You see, I love Sky Islands, you see. I mean, I do think that the environment looks actually pretty nice. Like genuinely, I think the art style of Sky Islands is actually kind of pretty. Now, what I do take a bit of offense with is this lizard taking away my, you know, my pearl, my, you know, MacGuffin item. Huh? Well, I died, so it's fine. Yeah. Don't remember where to go as well. It's been a bit since I did this campaign, yeah. I mean, I'm not really allowed in Sky Islands, and if I'm in Sky Islands, that's because either I need to be in Sky Islands, or it's, I walked wrong. There's no in between. It's the only two options, really. Like, either something went terribly wrong that I'm in Sky Islands, or it's like, I need to be in Sky Islands. Like with Gourmand, for example, I had to be in Sky Islands for the food quest to get those dandelion things. I mean, I just don't see myself being able to do those jumps that you've seen me try earlier. I don't think so. I don't think I'm able to do them. And I'm not really confident enough in some wacky movement tech to pull it off. Wouldn't know how to. Now I suppose if we are truly desperate, right? We can go through farmer race, you know, take that long way, but that'd be lame. A rolling pounce is needed. Simplified moveset mod. Yeah. I mean, that probably would be nice, I suppose. Rolling pounce. It's just when you like pounce and just like hold down, right? If I am not mistaken, I vaguely remember this area, and I also do remember that this not leading really anywhere useful. It doesn't matter because I'm dead anyways, right? So... Oh my god. Ah! It's good! Love the looks, hate the gameplay. Slide, pounce, and throw. Oof. Need to slide and pounce? Well, how do you do that? That's terrible. What? I'm a movelet, you gotta understand. Hey, my squicada, man. I owe my squicada to cheer me up, you know? Like, that's what I really need. Just a squicada, you know? Just be like, hey, man. Hey, buddy, it's okay. I got you. Look, hold on to me. Let's fly. I've played far too much of this game. Well, I mean, I've played a good chunk of it too, but like, I don't feel myself really good at movement tech stuff, right? And I guess I'd feel a little more confident if I was able to mess up this one lizard too. If I was able to say hi to I don't know, jump more reliably, I suppose, is like the thing I'm trying to say here. I don't know what way is the better way to go, really, like, both of them sort of suck. Yeah, like, suffering at last. If I was Rivulet, I might be able to do it with a normal, pounce. But not with this guy here, no. To not have to touch the squicadas, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually appreciate squicadas to help me out in terms of, like, doing stuff here. In this section. Like, it looks almost possible to me. You know? Man. All I know is pounce and then maybe throw. Get some momentum out of it. I just see myself dying, however. You see, if I could land that spear first, right? And then kind of grapple onto it. Now that'd be amazing, right? That'd be it. But oh man, Nate's Sky Islands. Don't like him. Don't like him. Also, the problem with this guy is if I have a squicada like this, notice the you know, notice the kind of lack of pearl that I have. Now, I'm gonna try something a little wacky, okay? I do need a squicada to volunteer for this. Are you the volunteer? Cool, let's go. Let's go, my beloved volunteer. See, there's a bit of a thing I want to try now. Never mind, let me just dive first, yeah? And we'll try it later. What I want to try is absolutely cheap. Because I want to go there with a squicada, maybe unlock a shelter. And say then I could, like, you know, path into the shelter. Going the wrong way, I think? Well, what is the right way then? Where the hell do I go? Map time. It's maybe up there. There's one path that leads up. So if I go up here... and... sort of to this side? We can try that. We can try going there. I mean, it is very possible I'm going the wrong way. Go up? Okay, thank God. You know, I'm really happy to hear that. Because that means I don't actually have to go the place I've been trying to go to. You know, that actually means that the place I've tried to go to is not actually the one that I need to go to. Just go straight up from the shelter you are at. Okay, okay. Alright, well, let's go and do that then. What's this, Kurt? How are you doing? Welcome. And thanks for telling me, because yeah, I think it's like that, I think I know. I think I get you. I think I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I believe. Right, so, cool. And that means that I don't need to go through jumping hell. Guys, please understand. I suck at jumps, okay? Looks like the right, but because left takes you to the echo. Alright, so yeah, but yeah, Squirt, I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the, my spear being eaten by a lizard, run as Spearmaster. First time playing this guy too. Okay, I see, you're trying to play hardball, are you? Come on, come on. Hold on. Shit. See, we got ourselves a dead squicada. We almost got ourselves a very dead slug cat too. I think I somehow, miraculously, just survived. Okay. That was something. Alright, so, yeah. 8 seconds, 8 seconds. Okay, you just... No. No. Might as well die. Did you see what he just pulled? He got my pearl! That guy! That guy ate my pearl and spat it out into oblivion! Like... You know, might as well commit the self-undoing then. You see? There's no point in continuing like this. Okay, well, that guy was actually, evil. Alright? I think we can all agree on the fact that that chameleon guy, that white lizard, was pure evil. There was nothing good about him. He wants you to suffer and he's not shy of hiding it. Okay, well, hey Scavs, how you doing? Love you guys, love what you're doing. It's great work, you see. If I could use both of my hands to fight lizards, it wouldn't be as bad, but I cannot. See, I need to be pathing up here. And then, surprise hit. Right into that lizard. Okay, yeah. Beam squicada, yeah, that's what I was planning earlier. Like, I killed that one squicada to actually tame him. Or at least attempt to tame him. Get him as tamed as, what is this? As I possibly could. Yeah, that's a king vulture. Oh yeah, that's a king vulture, right? Eat a scavenger, not me! I taste like poop! Hey look, a broadcast. Let's see what that is. Let's see what it says. Live broadcast. Public group, refugee point free joules. All participants anonymous. So let me posit a scenario to you. Suppose someone broadcasts a triple affirmative. Suppose the solution is found and our jobs are finished. What then? Then we travel beyond, I suppose. Yeah, it's the Discord saying, yeah. Yes, well, does it imply we are searching for the solution for ourselves now? After all, the ones who originally wanted the solution are now extinct. The current fauna will likely not have use for us, and not the ability to comprehend the solution. And will no longer be operational by the time another advanced civilization comes into being. So why exactly are we doing all of this? Nothing better to do? Why do you think some of us spend so much time in these group chats? Basically, thank you for the follow, appreciate that a lot. There are other problems we could solve, surely. Better problems? Wow. More existential complaints? It says if someone brings this topic up at least once every cycle. Yeah, like you mentioned again, I like the idea of iterators just like talking shit to one another the entire time, like being absolutely There's a laser pointing at me. There's a laser pointing at me. I was thinking I could grab onto the thing. Alright, in my defense, I was trying to hold on to it, okay? I wanted to grab it. I didn't want to commit vanishes down in the abyss, alright? I truly didn't. You have to believe me. Now, yeah, some people might argue I might have panicked a little. Okay? There might have been some mild panic involved. However, I assure you, the intentions were a little better than the results were. Banished to the pit, yeah. Absolutely banished me. Oh well, oh well. Anyways, while we're going back up, I'll use that moment to make a little announcement. So, you know, on this channel here, we do play a variety of games. And we recently broke through 1K followers, which is pretty huge for me. Pretty happy about that too. And we're thinking of doing a bit of a special. Now, one of the specials that I thought of doing was RAINWORLD multiplayer. And long story short, what your boy is trying to say here right now is please don't shoot me. Please, oh god, for the love of mercy. For everything that is a spear, do not do this. As I was saying, before I lost my cool again. Yeah, no, like, multiplayer RAINWORLD. Anyone would be welcome who would like to join. It's probably gonna operate on the system of, if we have too many people who want to play, it's gonna be like, you know, we're gonna be changing them out every now and then. It's kinda gauging interest. Now, the issue that I see is just like having the right people online at the right time, because after all, the whole thing operates on a bit of a Wheel of Fortune scenario, right? So I'll be spinning a wheel and maybe it'll come up during the big old 24-hour stream that is coming up too. So yeah, it's would be nice. The more the merrier. Always appreciate some more slug cats to hang out with. Speaking of hanging out, there's a King Vulture hanging out right now. Yeah, I'm about to be snapped, yeah, you know, it's you know how it is. Gotta deal with it somehow. You know? Sometimes people try to snipe you, sometimes you're sniping people, you know, it's like... It's like an outdoor land, you see, it's whatever, really, and... Yeah, it's fine, you know, you get used to all the attempts at your life at some point, you see. Please go away. I would very much appreciate that. I also might argue that maybe I had a bit of an opportunity right there. And there goes the controller again. Okay, that's a miss. Okay, guys, we got another one coming up right now. There's another King Vulture about to be here. Hey, it's fun. So, yeah. So the goofy mood. Yeah, they, I am concerned. To say the least. This is concerning. Unless. Opportunity detected. Let's go. How did I survive this? Like, seriously, how? You know what? That's cool. I'm really happy about this. Don't fuck up now. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying, okay? Oh! Evil lizard. That's right there. But there's one white lizard drooling at the thought of just eating me all the way up here. It's lazy. It seems like it. Well, what is this message? Outgoing communication manifest. Unable to send malformed message header. Source no trace. That place. Destination unknown group. Message contents. Here we go. Fatal exception. Unable to render message contents. Invalid symbol at line 02, sequence 04. Line 05, missing, terminating expression. Broadcast is corrupt and unreadable. Hey, bring over controller, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's going well, it's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? We're about to be eaten. No, please. Okay, you see, we're like right at the end of our campaign. And there's like a lizard, and he really wants to eat me. And I'm like, please, lizard, don't do it. So, we're trying to snipe that lizard before any lizard is gonna be sniping us. You see? It's a bit of a, tug of war, I feel like. Okay? Okay? Grant an intoxicating opportunity right here. Let's read some more Discord messages, shall we? Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, it's going pretty well. With basically at the end of this campaign, however. So, there's that, sadly. Message blocked. All incoming sources are currently disabled. Message contents are as follows. 5 pebbles. I will say once again. You need to stop. Immediately. I know you're going to trash this message like the rest. But I hope eventually, when you are out of the state of mind, you will look back at these. Look back and reflect on all the regrets you've set yourself up to have. Okay. He's a pretty regretful man. What was your favorite? Yeah? The sassy. I like his sass. Huh. But he also kind of caused all of this here. What's happening, but I believe you got this. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I did do this. It's a nice little game. Like, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. It's rough though. It can be very much difficult early on when you get into the game. Like, you gotta, if you like something harder, something more difficult, this is definitely for you. But the art style is amazing and the AI is pretty good too. And the lore is actually pretty interesting. Like, I gotta say, I didn't expect too much out of the lore, but it's actually pretty good. Live broadcast announcement. Beck says Moon to local group. This will be my final broadcast to the local group. Within several cycles, my structural legs will fail. Even if 5 pebbles were to calm, the damage has already been done. I can only hope that someday you will find the answer to a great question. I do not think I will see the day. I want to thank everyone for trying so hard. It means a lot to me that you would allow to go to such lengths. ... I can't excuse his actions, but I understand his function. We all share that. I only wish he had a chance to speak one last time. Thank you, everyone. I'm happy to not be alone. It only took me 6 hours, you know. We're getting better at this. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that was a lovely campaign. I mean, I still prefer... Of course, there's the controller being... Look, again, the cable I use for the controller is kind of damaged already, so hence, you know, the controller and the PC, they keep losing connection. But yeah, we did the campaign. It's pretty good, you know. 5 pebbles, my favorite Discord mod. The official WinWorld posted Catboy 5 pebbles? What? What? Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice campaign. Though I did still prefer Rivulet over Spearmaster. Check it, bro. Oh, I almost feel like I have to at this point. And Artificer still went the hardest. However, there's still one more official campaign we have to go through. And I mean official, okay? The other one is a little less official that I'm planning on. And there's still technically Monk, which I want to do at the very end. Like, the very last campaign we'll play is Monk. You know, I'll save the hardest one for last. So there's that. Yeah, I'll look at it post-stream. I'll look at it soon enough. But yeah, no, I mean, Spearmaster seems pretty fun gameplay-wise, however. But again, I still think Rivulet has a bit of a leg up on Spearmaster. And Artificer, you know, Artificer blows up. I mean, there's... what's there not to like about Artificer exploding? You know, Artificer's amazing. I like Artificer. Yeah. Good luck on Saint. Yeah? I've heard things about Saint. I've heard some things about him. I've heard a thing or two about Saint. And I know some people are excited to see me play Saint. Due to certain, elements, I'm gonna say. So, yeah. I played Coach Saint, it was insane. Oh yeah, I mean, I can imagine Cope in general sounds like a pretty wacky time. Okay, this is our kill count right there. Yes, we killed all sorts of lizards and squiccadas. They had it coming. A bunch of weed. And one scavenger. And one of each vulture. And one of each centipede, kind of. And some spiders. And a bunch of dropwicks. They had it coming. By the end. Yeah. Kokomon Friendly Fire wins the Squash Fest. Oh god, I can only imagine. Like, accidentally falling on top of one another non-stop, just crushing each other's windpipes and spines, pulverizing all of them. Breaking your hips as you go. Accidentally dashes into your friend. Imploding their stomach. Yeah. Hey look, it's 2020. 3 more points. 3 more points. I like it this. So, we got Moon, Cradling Spearmaster, and kind of the same thing here as well. Also about the same amount of time played. And yes, we got this long-tongued boy here next. Frail and armed with a long tongue. Your journey will be one of perfect enlightenment, but walking this path requires patience, caution, and complete attunement with the world. That sounds miserable. But, you know, it's gonna be a thing that'll happen. I'm gonna be looking forward to it. However, I reckon this is gonna be it for today's stream. Again, we've been going on for a while. That was on my end, by the way. It was the controller losing connection again. So, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one that's gonna come up, yeah. Before we go, what's your favorite tea? Well, first of all, how do you know I'm a tea drinker? I mean, my favorite tea, what is it called? Like grandma makes Baldur's tea. I think, what is it called? Stromically Brain Dead. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Favorite tea. It's, I mean, green tea is kind of up there. I kind of like that. I think it's black tea. Yeah, it's black tea. With some lemon. Or lime, whatever. And, you know, maybe a tad of honey. And that thing goes hard. That thing goes absolutely hard. Vegas? Thank you. But yeah, that goes hard. I can recommend it to anyone. Great tea. I'm not big for coffee. My body rejects coffee. I tried it many times. Maybe I just never had a good coffee. I just don't do coffee. I can't. Just can't process that, man. It's the bane. Though I do like sometimes coffee within some other things. Like I once had a pretty good milkshake in London when I was there. That had some coffee in there. Like it was actually pretty good. Rubio's tea is caffeine free. Okay, I'll give it a look. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also need to look at Catboy 5 Pebbles or whatever. Actually, you know what? That's great. That's actually great. Yeah, I actually love this one. Hold on. Let me show that to the stream to you. Oh, that's the wrong screen. What's that? Captures... Why is it the wrong screen? Should be the right one here. My main display. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got good old Catboy 5 Pebbles right here, you know, with his cat ears and paws as well. You see, after all, those iterators sure don't know what's up, you know. Like they're bored, all right? They're bored. They they don't know what to do with all of the time they have on their hands. But yeah, but yeah. That's it from my side. I'm gonna be done with stream for today. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do not know the exact time, however, sadly, but it is gonna be co-op Doom. Doom Ancient Aliens as well as specific Doom WAD will be playing. So I know if anyone's interested in some boomer shootering, you know, some co-op dooming, then you know, feel free to join for that. Other than that, I'll be seeing you guys on Monday. So, thank you for watching, everyone, and hope to see you tomorrow. Take care, and till then, bye-bye.